Hello guys and welcome back to Indie Ninja Gaming, and welcome back once again to some more Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 38. Let's take a look at things, shall we? I know I'm behind, I know I'm well behind. Oh, and then some. But some good news. I was able to get rid of that excavator, the one that went all crazy on me. I gave it one more try. I sent it to Pine Valley, and I'm sure many of you have seen when I've had a Frankenstein how it sometimes just tips on its nose and starts spinning. Well, the excavator decided to do that, so I reset it a couple of times, and still continued doing it. Then I thought I'd try the fix that normally works for the Franks when that happens, which is get into the machine, switch it to the mode where you're controlling the belt, and I normally angle the belt. I did something similar, used the arm, and it settled. So I was like, yoink, just drove it straight over to the cell pad. But today, I want to speed things up, as I'm sure you guys can see in the title. What that means is I need to get Franks in here. This is taking way too long to do stuff. So, just wait. Hello, Dragon Reaper King. How you doing, dude? How's that doing? Still dumping. It's just on the end. I'm going to turn everything off because I do want to see if I can smooth out a path for the Franks to sit on. Wrong direction. Always the wrong direction. There we go. Oh wow. I see what Deadpool's dad, I think it was Deadpool's dad, was saying about the tracks on this thing. Like how much they're affecting the dirt now. That's mad. Probably gonna have it coming, the Franks coming up there, which means it will probably have a tail end down here somewhere, roughly where I am. Right, push off to the right, do a quick save. I'm good, had no power for 10 days because of an ice storm, took out power to most of the province where I live at the beginning of the month. Dude, that sucks. Nagorian, hello. I am on Nighthawk now, and Nighthawk is a new claim. Oh, new as in I've moved forwards, but yes, this is Nighthawk. Oh, look at this. I love this. This doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to be smooth enough for the Franks not to be a pain. I like Nighthawk, and I like them both, to be honest. In terms of the meta, I don't know what's going on right now. They've made some big changes to this dozer, as you can see. Instead of deleting dirt, it's pushing it now. So I'm actually going to be taking my leaderboard over to waterfall when I can. I'm not going to get a max gold. I may get a seasonal if I'm lucky. We'll just have to wait and see. I'm usually a lot further ahead than I am now. I've had a lot of work last few days. I've only had the 1 day off since leaderboard started, and my next one isn't until Saturday, so... I will double back for that, not to worry. Switch over sides on the pushing. Yeah, the dozer doesn't delete that like it used to. This is only changed for this leaderboard. It's the first time I've had it like this. But the dozer now pushes dirt instead of deleting it. But it cuts through a hell of a lot better as a result. Fingers crossed I can get a Frank in there. Yeah, seems like meta has changed a lot since I last played. People got to the newest tech so fast, didn't think it was possible. Oh yeah, if you know how to do it and you don't mind big risks, you can actually get to the Orange Beast on day one. Well, real life day one, not in-game day one. Oh, it's not going to be perfect, but we'll try this out. Although I would like to see a slightly more even path over here. I'm not OCD, I just don't want it sliding around as much if I have a choice. And just like that, we have a ramp. That's another thing I love about this dozer now. It can make ramps so quickly and easily. Beast is easy. I can do the whole beast without chains. At least on normal claims I can. You need the chains on waterfall. You can literally doze the sluice boxes into place. Hold on, I'll give you a breakdown in a minute. There we go, that should work. Look how quick and easy that was. That would have taken at least half hour, maybe 45 minutes previously. Yeah, so if you know what you're doing, you can doze these sluice runs into place. Make sure that the kink here is at the top. When you're putting the base piece in, the framework, make sure when you're facing this direction, this way, when you're facing this way, make sure the ladder is on the back left. But you can literally pick it up like you can stand at one end with the huge excavator, reach over and use the bucket like an arm and a hand. And drag it into place that way. Or you can doze that one into place before you put these in. And then again, with this top piece, I literally just use an arm and an excavator, lift it up, pull it against my body, lift up the bucket where the bucket is, and drive it over. Now the only thing you have to be careful with is that motor might get stuck on this railing. So it might take a little bit of finessing. But have the higher end. So the dirt goes in that end. It's designed to go in that end. So the raised bit, the bit that's highest, is you see that it's gone on a little bit of a slope. So the highest end is on that end over there. It takes 16 grills and 16 of these mats. These are a new mat. I did not mean to pick up 2 then. These mats, 16. When I was doing testing of the Orange Beast with the devs, they had the mats designed for that one, and it took like 80. No, 40. Hold on. It was 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. That's what, 32, 30, hold on, 2, 4, 6, 8, so that's there, 32, then I think 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, something like that, yeah, it was about 40, and then you had to hold 40 in spare on each side for the swapping, so it was like 120 mats. Right.
Who's your daddy? Come on, you know who your daddy is. Who's your daddy? Dargo, tell him who his daddy is.
I'm your daddy.
Hey, Fanfus. Yeah, let's still go in a Nuggetator. I think I might go with a cordless. Oh, look at the prices are a bit high at the moment, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All 6 of my nipples are tingling.
Alright. How many slots am I using up? I need one more slot for now. Right, let's start with the cordless, shall we? Try and remember my controls here. It's completely different to the other one. No. These actually work exactly the same as the Franks do. In fact, all the Franks and these have 3 belt speeds now. One, this is like 30 or 40%. If what you're used to is 100%, this is 30 or 40%. This is the 100% speed that you're used to. And this is a 200% speed. The Franks do it as well. These are not designed to go on slopes. So if you make a bedrock road, you cannot get this down that slope very easily. Supposed to have a bigger hopper. Realistically. Let's park that there for a minute. I need to get my excavator out of the way. Just kind of slid around a little bit. Literally, I am only doing these squares here, but this is going to go so much faster once these are in place. These were released as part of the Orange Beast DLC. And your ideal way of using it is actually like this, having it hanging over the edge of a pit, believe it or not. No, wrong way. Right, you can't use it if this, like this, is moved at any point to any angle. You have to have it completely straight. And it is a little more finicky to get in place, but once you do, you're set. Right, let's leave that there. Hopefully that will work. Right, so this one I want to stay up this end. So the way the devs like you to do it, it was their kind of, hey look, we've actually got a way of doing this for you. That little box on the top left is actually the impact plate kind of thing. Like leads into the build, slides into the pre-wash. But it's a bit of a tight fit. Actually, they made it wider. Oh, they have. Huh. Okay, that will do. That will fit. We'll just swing around, get some fuel. Hopefully we can reach. It should be able to. Okay, I'm gonna have to, for the moment, leave it like that, so the other Franks can get on by. How fast does it go in reverse? Same speed, so it doesn't matter if we're facing forwards or backwards with the tracks. I was going to swing the tracks around 180 and drive it the tracks forwards, but the main body's going backwards. Easy. Right, so on the plant you need 3 workers. Yes, 2 on the sluice runs and 1 on the shaker. And only workers on the cordless need to be Frankenstein workers. Alright, let's park this off to the side for a second so the last Frank can get in. I like doing mine in a specific order when it comes to swapping machines, like skipping from machine to machine. If I need to get to the plant in a hurry, I'll just get out and go, and I'm here. I am not driving that entire length, not all the way down claim, so let's do that. Swing it round, and boom. Basically, just make sure there's no space at the top by the shed, and it forces them to spawn down here. If you're running dump trucks, you can also put some workers on the conveyor belt hopper and the conveyor belt bucket line. We weren't given a big dozer, we were given a better dozer. See this flat land here? I did this in about 5, maybe 10 minutes. It doesn't delete dirt anymore, it pushes it to the side. Where did I leave it? There it is. Yeah, a lot better. I'll give you a quick breakdown. In fact, let me do a quick save so I can revert back. Don't lose any time out of the day. So, first thing you want to note, look down at the fuel gauge. Do you see the two arrows? That indicates which side you're going to be pushing your dirt. So if I start the engine, dirt right now is going to be pushed that way. I may have bitten off a bit more than I intended to for this demonstration. You still need to be a little bit of a careful nibbler when you first start into a cut that deep. But it doesn't delete the dirt anymore, it just pushes it. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't watching, I was looking at the chat. That's why I went up. Yeah, a lot easier. But, like I said though, it doesn't delete the dirt. You've got to be able to manage it, find a dump site for it. See how it's all pushed it onto the right hand side there? Then if I back up, then I'm going to switch the side it goes on. So watch your arrows. Boom. And now it's only going to keep pushing it on my left, which makes life a lot easier with the bit I want to drive on, because I'm just constantly pushing it on the other side. I will have to double back, change the arrow again, double back, do that bit on my right again, because I've gone a little deeper here than I intended. But it's all good. It takes a little bit more practice now. But you saw how quickly it was just pushing it. It was no... Look, even reversing, it's not doing that stop, start thing anymore. As someone who knows the dozer, how long would it have taken you to do a little road, even this long, this short, rather, but getting it this flat and smooth? This would have been 10-minute job so far, maybe? No, not that long. 5-minute job. Done it in a couple of minutes. Yeah, they are doing a great job. Hats off to them. Oh. And please note, look, they're still highlighted. You know, I should buy a couple of extra squares, see if that one next to me is diggable. Oh. Oh yeah, I'll take that one. It's not just stackable buckets, Nagurian. If it's the mats for those ones, you can actually hold 4. I think you can stack up to 20 buckets at a time. Only when they're empty, of course. Oh, damn it. Okay, I thought I was out of the way. Do nuts. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this current dev team took over somewhere around leaderboard 30. And they've done nothing but good things. The moment they took over, they started work on console, for example. Right, so that's there already. That's fine. I might have to bring this one off of the beaten path a bit here. But it should be fine. No, I don't think they can. They had some issues with people trying to push themselves. Like, even I did it. I used using the cordy to push my character along, and it caused a lot of problems. So I had to make you disappear when you use it. Perfectly lined up, look at that. Ooh. Uh-oh. No, I need to reverse this up a little bit. Okay, that bit should work, so that's fine. There we go, okay. Right, that should lock it in place. Right, needs to do a quick test run. Make sure that all works without any issues. Oh, this another good thing about this one, the Gorian, the hopper holds a great deal more than the Frankenstein does. You can fit a lot more in this machine before it maxes out. Three. There we go. Turn the engine off. Exactly. So that one's fine. That one should be fine. Anticipating that, let's turn this one up. Perfect. Alright, let's start it all up. Wrong way. Of course, I don't have any workers in my excavator, so, and I'm having to do a in and out. I'm not just dropping it down from a bed onto a bedrock level. So these machines are actually going to output faster than I can, which is great. Perfect. I just need to keep an eye on the fuel. Right, so I'm going to have to go into what you guys think of as vomit cam for a little bit. I need to actually see what I'm doing down here. It's always interesting to find out which camera people like to dig with. I prefer 4 myself, but I can understand how some people might find 3 and 4 a bit nauseating. So I actually know why people find this camera nauseating. I'm part of in-house, so I spoke to the devs about it at one point or another, and it's actually due to frame rate. You can have all the frames you want in the game, but the frame rate for in here is not what it's supposed to be. For in the, it feels a bit smoother now than it used to be. And the way I find it easiest to use this is just watch the bucket. Don't watch your surroundings. Let your what's it called? Oh no, actually no, I do it the other way around. I look at where I'm heading. I don't look at the bucket, I look at where I'm heading. That's the one. Because if you look at your bucket, everything's speeding past you. Whereas if you look at where you're going to aim for, you're just getting closer or further away from it. I can't get on with camera 3, admittedly. But this is my favourite camera to use, personally. I kind of force myself to learn how to use camera 2 for the peeps who watch. Hey, let's take a look at something real quick. Hey, we've got some people in the Discord. Let's go jump in. Say hi.
Itself, I walk through it. I walk through it to get stuff every now and again, but I never actually walked inside the kill hall itself. So I don't know how they done it, but I knew each stage. Like I seen the cow press. I seen the cow press getting led into the cow press, and it was a trained vet that does the bolt. It was a trained vet that done the bolt, and then I know that the back legs get chained and pulled up into the air onto the pulley system. And then I know that the next stage of that was that it go to its throat slit to release the blood.
Heads up, Indy's in here. I think he's screaming.
All right, okay. I was waiting for it to finish, and I was going to turn around and say, why is it whenever I jump in, it's always the Irishman who's the loudest?
Fuck you, you can't.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I've done turkey plucking before over Christmas.
Oh, turkey plucking.
So it's a similar thing, no doubt. The conveyor system they have.
What you did, Cass? You just cheating a look.
Are you streaming, Indy?
I am.
Is this a single seater?
Oh, okay.
No, it's a double under here. See if you stand under here.
That's right. We're in here for the banter, not the content. It's the banter, not the topics.
Really, Bob, yes, they do use that. I've gone in with doing the lorry driver where I've actually, they get rid of all the males. So I've actually gone in to go and pick all them up, and then they did a tour of the place to show us and talk us through it all. And I think you're on about the electric blade.
Yeah.
And it's like a serration chainsaw back and forth style thing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they were using. Yeah.
Well, because it used to be like the 22 bolt is like Wolverstein's referring to the bolt. That's what they used to use.
I think theirs was a air pressured
I'm talking about like years. I'm talking years ago, just after I left school, that was happening.
Yeah, and then throughout the years, the PETA people have now they have to use the electric blade, which is
What I saw was they've got a air-powered gun basically. And it's a long rod that goes inside. It doesn't fully retract out as it falls out. It just shoots out.
Still on the joystick?
It's still on my fucking joysticks.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever seen American Gods? This is on topic, don't worry. One of the guys who's like a Russian god, he's like the Russian god of death or something, but in America, he just obviously kills cows, and they're using that bolt thing on their forehead there.
Yep.
Yeah, it's exactly that. Yeah. So you've got two lines. You've got a return line for the air and a line coming in for the air. You've got a rod that's probably
you had to go on the
6 inches long. Controls. And it's the size big enough that when they put it on directly onto the forehead, there's like a percussion area where it clicks backwards. So they'll put it on. It'll slot like a cup system that slides backwards, like a nail gun style thing. And then once that's slotted back, then that will allow that bolt to come out. It doesn't.
I'm just coming, mate.
It doesn't pierce, I don't think. It just stuns them big time because it's like an immediate shock, and then they go into the other stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, but they've changed it at least over here. It was done by PETA. Now they have to use electric blade because they claim it's more humane or whatever. So
when I did the turkey plucking, the way they did them there, they had the turkeys kind of buckled down onto a conveyor line. That would be like the positive or the negative, I can't remember which way around it was, and as they walked past, I'd prod them with the other charge, and it would just get them.
Yeah.
The thing that's scary to me is how many male cows they get rid of. So we've got a 44-ton tipper trailer linked to a normal lorry, and we filled that thing to the point where we've got electric roller curtains that go over, and they are pushing the curtain up as it goes over. there's that many male cows that they don't, because they don't produce milk, they're not useful. So they just, yeah, see you later.
Mate, why the fuck is this not
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
Yeah, but then look at the price of beef in the stores.
How do we store
Exactly,
this? How do we
But
store, how do
they
we
go
store
off.
these keys?
Have you removed the
on.
ones you did? So
Right.
So clear all devices.
clear our
yeah,
device
and
bindings.
Go back to go back to here. So hold task. Clear all the device bindings.
Yep, select whatever selection you put it in. Up one, that one, yeah.
Right, so I want to take them out though. I'm just got to use a keyboard and mouse.
What you trying to use?
Well, just unplug them.
Like
just
dual
unplug them, that's all.
dual thrusters or something.
So look, it's not letting me turn now though. That's what I'm saying. It's
Oh, with
not
the
letting me
mouse?
Yeah, because you removed that one.
You removed
It's
it.
the
So
default
go
preset,
to-
isn't it?
hit default. Is it? Where is it? Default.
So go to mouse keyboard first.
Restore defaults.
No, not that. Mouse keyboard. Controls. Restore
Restore
default.
defaults.
And then
Right,
select mouse
keyboard.
keyboard.
Right, mouse. So I'm going
And
to
then
jump
load.
off. They've just come up and told me my dinner's ready.
So if you go click on movement quickly, and it should have
Movement.
your and pitch on there. There you go.
Right,
Back.
okay, so that's better. So make it,
there
there we
you
go.
Yeah.
Right, Cass, we'll need to do it after my dinner, mate.
Sure.
I don't want.
No
I don't want
problem.
to beat up. I don't want to beat up by the Scottish woman. Frying pan material. Kick my ass.
She'll chloroform you and shove the dinner up your ass instead.
Order for me. Fuck.
You'd enjoy that.
We're back
Especially
to
if a new
the-
package come.
We're back to that again.
Yeah.
Did you ever hear anything about that from your neighbour?
Yes.
What the fucking?
That's not-
What, oh, you talking about the fucking dildo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I never heard nothing, man. She never even said nothing. She said thank you when we wanted it in. I've been looking for that. I bet you fucking have. Dirty cunt.
Sorry, we opened it and trialed it just to make sure it was safe.
Aye, aye.
Just
Don't worry about that residue that's on it. It's all right.
Of course, he's not. He's not saying which one of them tried it out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Right.
that's confidential.
Right. Bit of fetal matter on that, I think. Right, there we go.
Don't worry, it's dishwasher safe.
Oh, fuck.
I've got an issue, Billy Bob. So when's Amber? When's my mum and dad coming over? This Sunday. So this Sunday, I'm going to be off for a full week.
Right, mate, I'll jump back home once my dinner's done.
Yeah.
I've got to fucking harass some cunts. Be back in a minute, guys.
All right, buddy.
It was you last night, wasn't it? I linked those videos to.
Yeah.
Did you take a look at them?
I haven't had a chance yet, mate. I've literally, I went straight to bed pretty much after having a good chat with Russia and Billy Bob, and I was falling asleep in my cockpit, and then I've got up this morning to find out that Billy Bob's been a busy boy. And then I was helping Wolfstein out with joysticks, trying to get his joysticks on, and
No, fair enough.
chat as well. So
I was just
will have a
interested
look,
to
mate,
see what you
100%.
thought
I've
about
not
it.
turned it off. It's a hard program. I'm definitely going to look into videos, but I remember the friends who used to use Blender and stuff. It's a
Well-
hard program to get used to, but once you do,
Yeah, yeah.
it's
I mean,
very, very effective.
the channel on YouTube I use for my tutorials, it's really simple, really easy. They're pretty good at telling you what you're doing, how you're doing it.
No, I'm definitely going to have a look into them, mate. I haven't just trimmed that up, don't worry.
I was just curious to see what you thought. That's all.
The video that you showed me is absolutely amazing.
Wow, that could have used quite a few
So
more
that-
tweaks. That one, but
Yeah, but you're going to critique yourself because you're the same as most of us in here, where we like perfection. But no, for that level of what you've got into is mental to me. So, but it'll give me something to do. The online courses that I think my dad was trying to explain would be more like walking into a business and doing the health and safety, so like NEBOSH and IOSH courses and stuff, and wouldn't mind doing them, but the work and style of work that you'd have to do is a lot of office and walking around, and this fire extinguisher is not up to date and stuff like that, and I don't think I can do that. you to health. So there's no point in doing the course if I ain't going to be able to do the job. But blender. Sounds fun.
Hey, Andy.
Hmm?
How far did you get in Schedule 1?
I think we were about getting ready to get the chem tape, the next step drugs. Like, we got the automatic packager. We were about to get the mixed table Mark II.
Okay.
But we're in the
So you
bungalow.
haven't made it to cocaine yet?
No.
Okay.
We only had the one dealer. We were in the bungalow.
Very well.
I
Did
just
you
find
clear
my
that
third
crate?
dealer.
Normally make
Yeah, I'm on my next.
Go on, sorry.
So what did you do with the rest of the buckets?
There was only 2.5 cleans, and I didn't finish it because I screwed up how I set my beginning deal up.
Okay.
So instead of having to spend like a half hour redosing a couple of spots in the front, I just said fuck it, because it was only going to be like 25-30%. So I think it was like 4.5 squares.
Cleared that quick.
Oh yeah, it didn't take long.
But no, the most popular strain of weed I'd had kept turning my customers into bored black people. Doesn't matter if they're male or female. They lost their hair and changed the colours of the skin.
I don't know
Damn.
how to tell if it's...
It's the effects. Like, it says balding on it. Tropic Thunder is the one that changes the colour of their skin.
I'm guessing that's a reference to the film.
There's one called
no.
Levitation that gives you moon gravity if you smoke it yourself.
Anti-gravity, yeah.
Although, if it has the balding and the Tropic Thunder, you also become a bald black man as well.
I'm already a bald white man, so...
Tropic Thunder, they had, what's his name? Iron
With a
Man
face
players,
tattoo.
a black guy, didn't they? I don't know his name.
Oh, you're not on
What?
about Black
Who plays
Lightning,
that?
are you?
No, Tropic Thunder, the film.
Oh,
Remember that?
no.
They brought a film out where they thought they were making a film, and the director actually drops them into an actual war zone. So they think people are firing blanks and stuff, and they're actually not, because they're all like, "Oh, this is really realistic." The next minute, poof, someone's gone. And they did all the scenes, and they're like, cut, and there's no cut because they've got a load of, I think it was like the Japanese fighters coming in and trying to shoot them, and it's a good film, good watch.
Banfers is doing another reset.
Nice.
Well,
I didn't even look at the board.
I finally got my Frank line set up.
Oh. Oh,
Right.
okay.
It actually took me like 5-10 minutes at most to dig a wide enough road, just doze out a wide enough road on the dirt from front to back.
Yeah.
Like, that dozer is fantastic. That would have been half hour, 45 minutes normally, because trying to get it all flat and smooth and yada yada yada.
Yeah, so it took me, I just got done, I flattened the whole top section again. It was like 40 squares, 45 for a whole surface area. Took me 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, that
No.
fucking flies.
Was it all overburden?
No.
So you
This
are
was just-
losing dirt then, gold then.
Well, yeah, but I mean, where it's 100% all the way through it, but I mean, it saves me a little bit of time it's easier on the excavator and shit like that. So, I think at most I'm scraping a meter off on some. It's just flattening off the hills.
I tried testing it on the Bedrock Road yesterday, or the start of the Bedrock Road. It's going to make that a lot harder. You're better off doing it side to side instead of front to back.
Really? Huh. Well.
And I did those back to front as well to try that out, and it just spreads it all over the bed, all over the what is normally just the walk around bedrock. You know, the outside the normal dirt area.
Yeah, yeah.
It just spreads it all over that.
Huh.
One,
Like,
two,
shit.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
God, when do you learn to count?
He's
I
still
wonder
learning.
why I haven't got automatic fuel and trying to work out how many vehicles I've got. So not automatically fueling.
Well,
You got 6?
I just need one for the bulldozer. I'm gonna go and do one.
oh, speaking of vehicles, I managed to get my excavator fixed in the end.
What was wrong with it?
Nice.
I don't know how I did it, but it was in storage for a while, and then today I logged in. I thought I'll give it one more try. Brought it onto claim on Pine. I didn't want to screw up any of my machinery again. And do you remember when my Frankensteins used to sometimes just pivot on their nose, like lift the whole thing up, pivot on their nose and
Yeah.
spin around? It kind of did that. So I reset it, kind of used my transport to vehicle to get into it, and adjusted the arm, which is how I would normally fix the Frank, and it worked. And I was like, yoink, just drove it straight over to the sell point and got rid of it.
That was smart.
So, question for you: one of the Franks has run out of fuel. Main tank, not the belt. I've just trained up my 6th vehicle guy, put him in it, and assigned it. So officially,
If you start the engine, you should have fuel.
Yep.
fine, works. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, I forgot to assign someone to bulldozer. So everything was running out of fuel.
It saves so much time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's in my head in.
Oh,
I'm not going to catch up with you, Billy Bob. I've been very busy doing other shit this morning, so come on and not got nothing done.
I am 9.5 hours away, guys, from hitting 5,000 hours in the game.
Yay.
Nice.
How are you going to celebrate?
By playing the game.
I think we should do a quiz on your stream. Quiz you about all the stuff in the game. See what your answers are.
No, because I might accidentally end up letting slip something I'm not supposed to. If we just get into like a rhythm, and then suddenly
just random details that are in the game that you whether you can remember or not.
Yeah, but if I get into a rhythm of that and someone either accidentally or on purpose asks a question that might lead to me releasing some in-house info that I'm not supposed to yet.
Okay.
Also,
yeah,
who's going to fact check you?
No,
Say
I
anything.
will. No, I'd go around the map on Nighthawk or something and pick some details out and say, how many of these are here or.
Oh, I wouldn't know.
Whatever. Well, you've been on it for 5,000 hours. You should.
It's not like I pay attention to the scenery.
Things like on the excavator arm. What's the lettering and numbers?
Pass. I don't normally look at
Which excavator?
Well, it only says Minotaur.
No.
No, it's a LH something or other.
I'm looking at it right now.
XM 400.
Yep.
I'm looking at it now. Oh, on the front part, you can barely see that. The hose is in the way. Well, like I said, I don't really spend a lot of time looking at that sort of stuff.
What does it say on the camper van where you sleep?
Good night.
Across the front of it near the door. Nope.
Sleep tight.
Smoke a ball and sleep easy.
I did this with Billy Bob and Rush, I think. I asked that question and they were like, what? There's nothing there. Yeah, there is.
Do you know what?
I'm now in Forcer 3.
I'm really
Ooh.
tempted to suggest a really evil placement for one of the hiding spots next to leaderboard.
Indy.
Please do. I love the hiding stuff. Yeah, there's a logo next to the little caravan. There's a logo and it's retro, simple retro.
Yes, they
So
have
stuff
Dragon
like-
Reaper King. Sorry.
Things that you wouldn't see normally, but with 5,000 hours, you've probably walked past it about 500 times, 600 times. So.
Oh, at least.
It's a little thing. What's your next claim like, Billy Bob? You good?
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Better than the last, or?
No, it's let me pop up my thing here. It's
Is it
5,
another big egg or 2 eggs joined, or?
23, 26, 29.
Nice.
29, 30 squares. I mean, it's pretty good size.
Here we go, dealing drug.
It'll be hard to beat the last one that we had, though.
Yeah, that was nice. Well, I'm on it still. I've only just started digging out the front part.
Oh, you're starting in the front?
Yeah, I couldn't go anymore yesterday, mate. Even when I stayed in stream, I wasn't on game. I was done.
I gotcha.
So I set up, I partially dug 1 square, and then the body was like bedtime.
That's alright.
I tried. I was, what, 38 hours in, no sleep? So, yeah.
Yeah. It's all good, dude.
I've got doctor's appointments tomorrow. Got a few appointments for my daughter day after, and then Sunday I've got my mum and dad coming over to visit me in Isle of Wight. So we're going to be busy each day trying to get them out and show them new stuff that they haven't seen across the island. Hopefully it's sunny.
Yeah, hopefully everything goes good at your appointments.
Yeah, it should be all good, mate. I think it'll go down the route of like pain management and stuff rather than what can they do. But I'm gonna pressure them this time. I'm not giving up.
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. I mean, that's all you can really do at this point. Is just try to get them to do what you think is right and what you think is best, and make a plan. And
Yeah.
you know,
We've done that before, not doing it again.
yeah, well,
But no, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you.
yeah. I mean, it's hard enough. Life is, you know. Nobody wants to deal with it with pain, so
I'm trying. I'm accepting.
yeah.
Hey, I'm back.
About 20 pounds heavier.
Sounds like it.
Just chicken pasta.
Oh.
Oh, you hear that? It's the sound of disappointment.
Huh? It was alright. It was good.
I had half a
She's-
garlic bread.
She's holding the chloroform to your face, isn't she, right now when you're saying that? That's why you were muffled.
No. No. Kaz is still in here.
Billy Bob will probably laugh.
Yeah.
But I had half a
Browsing chips.
garlic bread, 2 beef burgers, which are probably very small compared to what you would eat, and then some chips. Lovely.
I had
So
Mackey's at lunch. That was it. That's all I've eaten.
You say half a garlic bread, like half the loaf, or like half a piece?
So ours comes as you've got Subways over there, haven't you?
It's like
So
a
your
it's like a
foot-long
small.
Subway comes like that, sliced into little
Yeah.
tiny sections that you can break apart, and there's like a garlic butter stream all the way through the centre.
It's like a baguette.
Half of that. Yeah. So 6-inch.
Ooh, a baguette.
That's all you need.
Belly.
That's all I ate. Yeah, mate. That's filling.
Damn.
No, I think he's trying to ask you if 6 inches is all you need.
Oh, I'm not going into any more of those conversations.
No. I'm just.
You've scarred my missus. So. You've
Scarred
scarred me
my
as well.
I
Is
think
she asking questions like, "Why can't you be like that?"
Oh, I would say I don't think it's so much that he's scarred her. It's more she's realised what she's missing out on and taking it out on him as a result.
Fuck you.
Oh shit.
The question is why don't you just Google research it and see if it's actual real? Because I don't believe in that. And I said if you Google research that, you're gonna find a lot of fucking historical stuff you ain't gonna want to see. You're not.
You know.
That was a proud fucking moment. Then did you hear that? Well, you know, been there, done that, got the T-shirt, stretched it a little bit.
I mean, you act like I'm not supposed to be proud of that.
Well, Cass is in here, and I'm sure he's heard enough of these conversations, so I'm not going down that road.
It's okay. Keep going.
No, you
Oh,
told
he's
us
enjoying
shut
it.
yesterday after an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Poor Cass.
Poor Cass.
There's a reason he drinks grog.
Just get some.
Oh.
It's not even just the drinking. It's the reason why he comes to the microphone like rattling it away just to make sure we know he's coming back. He's like, "Shut up, I'm here."
Oh God. You guys are too much some days.
So what's the plan here, Volvoshti?
We've got to do that. We've got to where that big mining fucking laser thing is, and we've got to kick the shit out of any cunt to see in there. This wee fucking ship. Steal their ship,
There
steal
is
their guns,
no way.
batter fuck out them, run away with their ship, sell it, rinse and repeat.
I can tell you now, Tiger, you can tell him what happened to us as soon as we. You know how you quantum in, it puts you in at the outside area. As soon as we got to that point, we had 20 missiles coming our way. So good luck. And that wasn't from fucking turrets or anything like that. That was players.
That's alright.
You know, you've
I
got
think
these
there's some
big
space
massive-
turbulence here in the turret seat when you're flying through quantum drive because I can't face forward.
Can you know?
No.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Do you know what? I can't even be bothered with that square. I'm gonna clean this out and see what I can do for resets. Actually, get a
Just
half
because
decent
there's
claim.
money, no objects.
What are you missing
I
about?
realise you're playing.
I can see you moving.
Yeah, but I can't turn forward. So there's going to be talk about other games here as well, Indy. I didn't realise you're playing GMS and stuff.
No, it's fine.
Streaming as well.
I kind of figured that's why it took me so long to come in. It looked like it was just you guys only on that game at first.
It's
And
been
I
a bit of
waited till
everything today.
I waited till other people jumped in as well. I didn't want to monopolise the different game style aspect of it.
But, damn, you're saying a lot of big fucking words tonight.
I was getting a 101 lesson on what Linux is for about half an hour. It's amazing.
I wonder what happens if I shoot the wings of your ship and fly.
Wait, can you hit them?
I
Does
don't
it
know,
actually let you hit them?
don't know why, but I thought you was going to say like shoot the wings off a flyer then.
I can't fire. Okay.
Yeah,
Nope.
I think Wolves team is trying to take the limelight off me for how many times he's installed Linux and gone back to Windows, and he's trying to get a partner in that.
I know. No, I mean, fucking run what you feel comfortable with. I mean, as I say, if you go to Linux, you're gonna get through a ball curve, because you can't think the same way as Windows. It's not the same. It's completely different, right down to the fucking filing system.
No, I'm only one.
I mean, it ain't me. I didn't just jump in and start fucking doing it. I've had to use a lot of websites and fucking watch a lot of videos and all the rest of it just to figure it all out.
Oh, we know you like your websites.
Hey mate, I do. You know it. Especially the ones that's no listed.
Especially the ones that he has to use to figure things out.
I thought it was Love Honey was the one, wasn't it? Yeah, for the Americans, Love Honey over here is a site that you can order. I don't know, but I'll let Indy say.
I don't know.
It's a site where you can order all sexual.
Oh, is it?
Aid.
I thought Love Honey was that website that gives you discounts and fucking certain things.
No.
No, that's Adam and Eve.
Go in there and get a 40-foot octopus arm.
Fucking good, I never used that site then.
Take your word on that.
That'd have been quite hard to explain.
It's Adam and Eve.
On their discretional sending, so we will send it in a plain box, but I guarantee your Royal Mailman has delivered a fair few of them and know exactly what that box looks like. So when you do get it, he'll probably smile at you.
Have fun.
No, they sell everything on them. Fuck rings, dildos, fucking you know.
Why isn't it let me jump? Jump, you bitch. Yeah, go.
Just no batteries.
Right, if I remember right, this laser's above Dema somewhere. I don't know.
I don't know about you, Virgo, but I'm having issues with these. Frankly, they're not playing games again.
I don't.
Was yours wobbling around last night quite bad?
To be fair, I don't even really remember. Like, I set them up, I line them up, and then the only ones that I move are the ones that I have to. So, like, moving the back one side to side or shortening one up, and that's it.
Are you doing the V style?
No, not really, because of how or where I'm sitting.
That's what I've been doing. I'm having issues where the V in the middle, the point, is actually wobbling around a bit.
Oh.
Do you turn your belts off at all?
Everything's so the engine's on. The belt's running.
You don't run the engine. Don't leave your engine running. You don't need to. As long as the handbrake's on and the belt is running, they shouldn't really move unless there's a little bit of dirt lumped underneath the tracks.
Yeah.
I'm not losing everything.
Did that just crash it? Did that just crash into the ground for you there? That looked like I hit the fucking deck.
It did. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, have you got atmosphere stabilization on? If you haven't got that on, it'll just carry on. Should be on the list of things. You know when you get the list where you switch one and off.
Oh, there's somebody here already. There's somebody here already.
Well, is this the laser station?
This is the laser station, aye. How am I doing? I fucking shift all this about so that my fucking shields are right up, man.
What, you're just going to start picking a random player and pick a fight?
Fuck aye, you're going to get fucking done in, every one of them. Probably got to die, but I don't care.
Yeah, I want to get sent to prison and shaved.
Make sure you haven't got a hidden fucking
Did you just say?
You just know your ass is shaving.
Did you just say sent to prison and shaved?
Oh, somebody's targeting.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, we're saying he used to have hair, then he went to prison, he doesn't have hair anymore.
Who's shooting? I had a red tag a minute ago and it's gone, aye, it's new gone.
Is that also where he perfected his
There is a
Irish
red
accent
tag.
as well?
What is it?
That's Irish.
That's what I said. Is that where he also perfected his Irish accent?
Oh, I thought you said English accent.
No.
Whoa, the G-force is up here.
Oh yeah, Wolverton. I can't remember who it was, but I think it was Wednesday, day before leaderboards. Somebody asked me if we're walking 500 miles today.
Not 500 miles.
Did you see they're a cunt? Here, cunt! Let's see, is there any up here?
That's his favorite song.
Oh, there's hundreds of ships up here, mate. Look!
Yep. Told you.
Fucking hundreds of them.
Though.
That cunt not gonna put down there, is it? Fucking isn't it?
You
It
have
is.
to watch though, because they'll have those guns that can take out ships.
I don't give a fuck. Getting blown up anyway.
Okay, I mean, what's your plan? You're just gonna shoot some guys?
I don't know what's going on anymore. He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb.
Thank you, Dragon Reaper.
They're
Oh, what is this?
they're doing them in
What is
pictures
this?
around the corner.
Is that? No, that's a fucking. Nah, that's a fucking constellation, isn't it? When's my name? Broke my name fucking it. Is that a
Who
con-
goes there?
Lunox Moon, hello.
Hello.
That's a con. What the fuck is that floating through the ground? See that?
Yeah.
How's everybody?
I'm good.
Ah, good, mate, good. How's work?
I love him, man.
Should we just blow this guy's conny up? Just for the sake of it? Cass has been real quiet, look. He's like, no.
I do, Lunox.
Getting a climb start for nothing.
5.9 thousand. That's not bad. Basically 6k for 22%.
There's nobody
Fuck, it
in
looks
any
good.
of these ships.
I know. It's,
There's one
Thing,
guy
thing.
that comes up with a name. You see that?
where was it? Oh, there. There's nobody there, is there?
So where you sitting there, Billy Bob?
I don't know.
We saw it down here.
What a 42 carat plonker you really are.
Right, fuck it, we'll just
Oh,
get out
no.
then, will we?
Thanos has come up. Thanos has dropped the load.
Franfus is resetting.
Thanos is first for season.
Let me see a fucking
Yeah,
thing.
Franfus is doing another reset, he says.
Oh,
Thanos,
where's
sorry.
that? Oh, what's that behind us, man?
Keep
That
playing
means stealing
Thanos.
right there, man. Better hope they've changed that down.
Yeah, he's 46 behind on Max, and he's 10k up on season.
Yeah, but I've only just started my proper season. That was just a.
We've changed this down, mate. I'm stealing this.
Yeah.
Is it broken? Oh,
Where are you at, Big?
Nah,
It's
I
probably
got
broken.
2 washes done yesterday.
I think so. I think it's broke.
I haven't checked the board.
Getting
Oh,
it out
gotcha.
anyway because this place is cowboy fucking city.
I just got done playing with the crane all day.
Ah, that's broken. That one's definitely fucked.
It
Oh,
took
is
all
that
day. It took all day to get one wall out. It did not go as planned.
A lot of fucking broken ships here, man.
Yeah, they're all
What's that? I
busted
don't want
up.
that. What's this one? This one's no broken. Can we get in here? What the
They said they were giving us a
Yeah.
50,000-pound crane,
Uh-huh.
and they gave us a 30,000-pound crane, and our
Yeah.
fucking walls were 34,000 pounds.
Jesus.
So
Isn't it?
I did a lot of cutting.
Sounds like it.
Well, if Tony
Yeah.
Beans can make do with a lesser powerful crane, I'm sure you can.
Oh,
That's
we
what-
did, but we didn't want to.
I don't know how you open that one.
Power's on, so it's locked.
Was that how you lock the fucking things?
I'll be back in a second. I'm just
Oh
gonna
shit, better turn my
that
power on then. Fuck! I've just left it open.
Then they showed up, and they didn't have the cables for the crane. So we had to wait 2 hours for somebody to come from their shop with the lifting cables.
You would
find
think
somebody to fight instead.
You would think that there should be like a pre-trip checklist to make sure the day before.
Well,
So we've got
here's the thing that annoyed us. They pushed to bring the crane in on Saturday and have it all set up so that it was everybody show up, the crane starts up, warms up, does its thing, and then we get in there and start moving walls.
Mm-hmm.
They knew Saturday that they needed these cables. So it should have been on the truck.
Oh, there's somebody there, look.
That the guys drove to the work site, but neither one of them remembered to put it on the truck. So
Fucking shoot me, mate. You shoot me, I'm popping a cap in your fucking ass.
I mean, it looked bad for that company because the CEO was there and he was not a happy camper seeing all his men sitting there waiting.
You there, Cass?
There's nothing else that we could do.
I
Yeah.
don't know what these jokers are doing.
I don't know.
Which is sad.
They're not aggressive, so.
And then
just past them.
the cranes, they won't work past 3 o'clock. The crane
Wow.
guy. Yeah. And that wasn't mentioned when they put their bid in.
Are you there? Right.
We found that out today. And that didn't go over well.
Mm.
So this might be a first and last time with this crane company.
Yeah.
I don't know what's in here.
I don't know. I've never been up here.
Oh, I need to put everything back before I reset. Let's hope I get an actual good claim this time. That one was a joke.
Just couldn't go on him as he got in and fucking were taken. As he fuck. Mate, fucking need one of the shot you dick. Fucking start lifting things. Cunt.
Good there, bud. You're blowing a
Fucking
gasket
right.
over there.
Who runs the boot in a fucking PvP section and doesn't actually fucking lift shit after bodies? What a fucking tosser. Right, here we go. In this way. Let's see what's in here.
You know what you sound like you should be doing right now, bud?
This is back where we were.
It doesn't sound like you need to be playing spaceships. Sounds like you just need to play a calming, relaxing, diggy game. Yeah.
No, fuck that, no. That's too bad.
This is just the opposite side, the other landing platform.
There's a gun there, mate. Look at that gun.
Either that, Augustine, or I think you'll get a kick out of Schedule 1.
Oh, Schedule 1's a riot.
Pick up.
I have to drop something.
How far did you make it big on Schedule 1?
No, don't take it in.
I got to the big warehouse.
It's pretty cool, like. There's another one.
The docks warehouse?
Yeah.
Is it?
Did you get cocaine started or no?
No, I just got to the point where I can buy the warehouse.
Who's with your avatar, mate?
Well, I'll tell you right now that they put a police cordon down there by that warehouse sometimes.
What is
careful those spoilers, please. I haven't gotten that far and I've only been playing on stream.
I was thinking about buying it and I was watching.
Oh, here's stairs up here.
Yeah, no, it's a fun game. Indy, let me know, man. If you want to do a multiplayer, I'm down, brother.
I've done a couple so far. But the
Oh,
thing is, I
thanks for the
don't.
invite.
I'm trying not to play with people who know how to advance me too quickly. I just want to have fun with it.
Ooh.
I can go slow. I ain't got a problem with that.
I can be your delivery boy.
Mate, there's fucking tons of guns in here. Holy shit.
What's the furthest you've gotten in it so far, Indy?
We've got the automatic packager. I'm in the bungalow. I've got one dealer. We've unlocked the underground shop. I think we were about to buy Mixer Mark II.
So you don't understand what the businesses are for yet, then?
What you mean, like the underground store?
No, the actual
No.
businesses.
Oh yeah. You can buy the
Business
businesses to
you can
launder
purchase.
money. Yeah, I know that much. I haven't bought
Oh,
one
okay.
yet, but that was explained
I
to me
just stole-
by old man when I was looking at
I just stole their key.
properties.
I just stole their key. Anyway, to identify this laser, I've just pulled the key.
Because there's a limit, as I understand it, a limit as to how much you can put into the ATM.
Yeah. Day
Yep.
monthly, I think it is.
Weekly.
Weekly, that's it. Yeah, thank you, Tiger. Weekly.
What do you reckon my first mix was? Take a guess.
I'm gonna say it was probably Big Balls.
It was OG Kush mixed with Viagra,
Yeah.
and then when that finished, I mixed it with mouthwash. 100% addictiveness. And it's like $78 market value, recommended price.
You got to mix them with the energy drinks. My best bud that I made came out to 176.
I think my best is like 100 and I can't remember. We were selling it for 135, which was above market price, but the initial it was above. It was over 100 on the recommended.
And you got to watch some of the stuff that you can buy from the guy because it makes bad stuff.
Just makes it toxic. Some people like that.
It's nobody.
No. I'm talking about
Spoiler.
Yeah. This is what I mean. I haven't gotten that far yet.
No. It's in the base game. It's in the beginning. The guy at the hardware store. Like he's got the fast grow that you get pretty early on. And there's one of them that if you use it, it makes your buds bad, and it doesn't matter what you mix with it. Nobody will like it.
I normally just put fertilizer on them.
Yeah, there's another one. There's 3
of them total.
Yes, you can use 2.
I'll discover it as I discover it.
They're at the shop already, so.
Yeah, but I'll discover what does what as I get there.
What's that?
Oh, this is a nice one. I'll take that egg.
Oh, was that a key?
I'm not going to be picky. That will do me nicely.
Oh, there's a tiger claw. What's that?
My warning with that, Indy, is I'm warning you because if you give it to anybody, you lose them. They won't ever call you back.
Well, there's a ship flying.
Most of the time, I just use my dealer.
We've got to kick ass.
I only really give product out. When I need to get new customers.
Try to see what it is.
Oh, okay.
So my most expensive bud is $111.
That side.
Keep mixing and matching. There's so many different bud strains, it's ridiculous.
This is a fucking maze, man.
And some of the names are just hilarious. Billy Bob would love some of these names.
Yeah, I had at one point one of the names the randomized gave me for something was Fat Man Come.
There's Wedding Ass.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Ultra Queef.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually named FanFirst made me name one of mine at one point. It was yellow in color. It was just before leaderboard started, so he said to do something like golden, because of the thing. And given the shape of it and everything, I just called it the golden butt plug.
That's fucking awesome.
I don't see any debut.
Yeah, that's cool too. That you can rename them and shit like that. That's awesome. I like that feature as well.
Yeah, I will definitely take that egg. I don't care about even his back bit. That back bit there's not too bad. Some of it.
He doesn't want to fight.
No, that's why he's flashing his torch. What is that? Oh, that's a scorpion.
We'll go see if the boy's on the PC.
That's
if he ain't, then I'll jump on and do some diggy.
Alright.
Is that
I'll be right
Scottish
back.
open? Ah, this
Nagorian,
Scottish
are you
man
still
is
here?
fucking amazing. No. No, Scorpius is shut.
Oh, you got a scoffers over there as well?
A what?
Did you say scoffers?
Scorpius.
Oh, I thought you
No,
said scoffers.
Scorpius. Right, that's...
It's like a burger place over here.
What was that noise? Something just boot up there. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I can. Did your ship?
My shit, why would it be booting up though?
Just piss somebody
The
off.
thrusters are on. Some cunt in the seat.
Oh my god, give me that bloody one square. All I want is that
No,
one
it's in it.
square.
Why is it
You're
doing
lucky
that?
it's still here then if the engines are on.
So how do you lock the bloody thing?
If the power's on, they can't get in.
Thank you.
Need to be a member of the party to get in.
Right, so the power was left on, that's why I left it on, so they couldn't get into it.
There's someone flying there
Where?
on our left.
How's work been, Andy?
Yeah, busy. Kids are off school.
So there is, man, what's that?
Yeah.
But
Busy as an old.
You inside the thing, aye?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting in because...
Wears you
that
out a little
fucking
bit,
big-
but it makes the
whatever
day
fuck
go
it is.
fast.
Actually, believe it or not, I'm one of those people where the less work you have to do, the faster the day seems to go.
Where did it go?
Because when it's busy, you do
He's
so
right
much
there,
more in
above
such
you.
a short amount of
me.
time that you expect more time to have passed.
Oh, yeah.
Just
Right,
take
fuck it,
off.
you ready
See
then?
what happens. Just take off. See what happens.
Oh, that makes perfect sense. That's fair.
Right, you heard it, guys. Billy Bob just said that I make sense.
I didn't say you made sense. I said that made sense.
Right, and it came out of my mouth, therefore I made sense.
You take it how you want to.
I always do when you're around. you walked into that one, I couldn't help it.
I don't see anybody, do you?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, he was right there on landing pad A.
It's amazing how every time you open your mouth, you prove you're an idiot.
Right, Nogorian, if you're stood around, you wanted to know how I set up the orange beast, I'm about to do it. Hey, Tiger.
Yeah.
What weighs more, a ton of bowling balls or a ton of feathers?
They weigh the same. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh wait, I was.
No, there's nobody here. That was anticlimactic.
I can't see because I can't scan.
Right, okay, well, what would they take on a mission or something then just... Fuck it.
Well, somebody's got to get shot.
Somebody's got to do it. And I need to clear the cobwebs here. Somebody's got to die. Don't care
I'll
who
do
it
the
is.
frame first.
Right, fuck it. What missions have we got here? Let's get the fuck out of here a wee bit before someone...
Or is there someone on the surface we can harass instead?
Well, there's a thing down there, but I don't know if that's... What is it? It looks like it's destroyed.
Okay, no more dozing. Family wants to go do shit. Talk to you later. Catch you later, Fanfus.
That's a Carrick. You can tell by the shape it's a Carrick. Oh, wait a minute, is it dead? Is this Carrick dead? Is it?
There's nobody in it anyway. It's only a serial number.
Yeah,
I can't.
that's no fun.
I can't
What is
shoot.
it? How?
Why isn't my guns working?
I don't know. They were moving about a minute ago. They're not working at all.
I can't fire.
It's not nerve done, is it?
Fire.
I don't think so. I've not changed anything, so. I'm going to move my pips again, see if that. Try it again.
Oh no, they'll fire.
Ah, so wait a minute. So I've got to put all the pips into the guns for just to get that to work. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, boss. Whatever you said.
And it blew up, no?
Well, actually, do you know what? There might be a slightly easier way than pushing it in off the end.
Oh?
Because the shaker on the orange beast, we normally slide it in on the end, don't we?
It's already broken. It's the only explanation.
Well, but the motor tends to get caught on the railing. So I'm going to try coming in at the side where the bucket ladder goes.
What is that?
Let me do a quick save in case this goes horribly wrong.
I mean, this would be a great place to come for scraping.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
I like how he apologizes for the fact that he's turned up again.
No, I'm not even gonna go in.
I tell you what that is, but the shape it. I think it's a Connie. I'm not sure. I think it's a Connie.
But there's nobody in it. It's all abandoned ships.
Is that a Connie? What is that? It is a constellation, isn't it? It is. Ah, it's a constellation. Wait, is there shit in this fucking...
Alright, I'm gonna jump off a little bit, give you some time to catch up.
Catch you later, mate.
Thanks, man.
Catch you later, buddy Bob.
So where we going? Let's go and see if we can find something actual.
Oh, that was easier.
Right, take a mission. Fuck it. F2. Let's see. Contracts.
Go for it.
Where we going? Bounty hunting. Mercenary. What's the mercenary one? Unauthorized surveillance detected. What is it? Design. The chance of responsible might be in the area, so be careful. Be aware. It was tend to rig these PDC monitors with defensive prototypes. So that's no what I'm looking for. Bounty hunting.
Bounty hunting. The problem with bounty hunting, mate, I found is the contracts stay at 24 for a long time, so you have to go and do those ground missions as well as to bump that up.
There's a 44k. What's this? Every reason to believe that there will be other criminal elements at the site, but for the moment,
it's a bunker.
Yeah, the bunker ones you've got to do to create better missions, but the 24 key ones, some of those, if you take a Taurus and a ship that can kill anything,
these
you
are the
will
ones
gain
that fucking
power.
panic me. These 24k ones was the one that I done the other day, and the minute I started shooting, it was like I get fucking sent to jail for it. Like, what the fuck?
Yes, so what you have to do is you do the bounty mission, you go into the area, you'll scan, you'll see 2 red ships, do not shoot them. You'll go in, you'll scan the area, keep scanning, get a bit closer, just watch the ground defense because they'll fucking destroy you straight away. As you get closer and closer, you'll get neutralize this person, wait for him to fire. As soon as he fires 1 round, absolutely annihilate him. But on some other contracts, you'll actually find that there's a massive, it looks like an 890 jump that's been split up to 3 pieces. When you get down to that, scan the ground, and I'm not joking, mate, you will fill a Taurus and a half with how much shit's on the floor. A lot of it's crap. It's like cordium and what else is on there? You've got the liquid booze and all that stuff. But you'll get slam, weaver legs, copper, iron. There's some contanium down there. You'll also the ship that you kill it's some of them are actually carrying storage as well. So
Who's your daddy? Come on, you know who your daddy is. Who's your daddy? Dargo, tell him who his daddy is.
I'm your daddy. So it is worth it for the 24, but it's definitely a double man run thing where someone's in a Taurus, someone's in an attack ship. But it's not guaranteed.
Sorry, Towboat coming in with the Who's Your Daddy? Sorry about that. Go on, keep going.
I'm your daddy. Has he? He hasn't done it, has he?
I can't find fucking. I went to click that 24 mission and it's gone again. Some cunt must have taken it just before I've clicked it.
What? How much?
I don't know what these are.
What is
Is
it?
this all groundwork?
What is it?
Yeah, already.
What, for me? Yes, it's too much.
What's the call to arms? And the authority of the mobilization centre.
Call to arms is basically just you get 500 extra credits for every kill you make.
So I take it mercenary work is the groundwork then. Bounty hunter work is the ship work. Is it? Is that how this is working?
Can be a mix of both.
These ones all look. We have every reason to believe that I think that's groundwork again, innit? Unless you want to do groundwork, I'm not caring really. Just need to shoot somebody in the face.
The ship combat is good, but I have no rep in this area, so we only have this starter shit.
So where will we go then? Where will we get rep? Where are we known badasses?
Might take a while.
Walla? Where were we doing it before? Walla, would we know?
Because you need, it's like on the Bounty Hunters Guild, I'm a member rank, but you need rep with that area as well.
I think. Well, where were you doing your bounty hunting missions before? Was it back at Arkale 1 and Walla and all that? Back at Arcot?
Let's see, but this Crusader space. This is Crusader space.
No, we're right inside Crusader and Daemar on one of the moons. Because we used to do it in Yella, didn't we? We done it in Yella. We done a lot of fucking missions on at Yella. So we jumped
I'm
to
on level
Yella
3 with a bounty hunt.
So we jumped to Yella.
I don't get it. Why we don't get better missions?
No, you don't. We'll jump to Yella and see if it changes all there. Because I know what I've done. I've robbed a few.
Oh, now there's more missions.
What was it?
Small multi-crew craft, single-seater craft, single-seater craft.
There we go.
Then we have the bunker sites.
I've got one for the 24k, and it looks like it's a ship.
Yeah, we got
Single-seater
one for a
craft.
ship for 29k, small multi-crew craft, average support.
The
We got
contract, I would say, don't do. You know, the ones where it says pay to do them, like the $5,000 or whatever, unless it's
No,
a
no.
contract that's
No.
the
No,
provisional license stuff. That's the ones that I would do, the licensing ones. The other ones are an absolute waste of time.
I've got one.
Did
That's
you
only
accept
24.
one?
I've got one
Yeah.
at 24. We'll
Oh.
take that one.
I'll accept this one instead. Then.
No, hold on.
Share.
Where are you doing that round though? Virginia or that area?
Yeah, so where are we going here? Why is that pointing behind me?
Is it yellow?
Oh, you're at Crusader?
What's that?
Yeah, it'll do all the local planets. So every time you have to go back to Crusader to get the decent missions, and then it'll send you to a planet in that system. And they're normally near the surface of the planet.
Set course. Let's go.
Right, I
Let's
need...
They're good though.
go.
They're good. I enjoyed them. They're
Let's
good
go
fun.
No, 3 should be fine for now. That, 2 of those. That.
Dildos.
So 2 of those.
Right, so where are we? Oh, it's on the ground, innit?
Yep.
No, no, no.
It's in it.
It's in the atmosphere at least, but
You get down to it, so it'll be a ground station, and then you'll get down towards that, and it'll say scan the area, and then they'll be flying around.
Yep.
So.
Right,
But I
just-
tell you
I
now,
just need to watch. I don't fucking shoot the wrong
We'll be
one and end
fine.
up in the fucking jail
yeah,
again.
there's 2 other ships, and they are strong, very, very strong. So
this
if
is
they
a
get
medium
involved,
risk. Should be okay.
well, I did a low risk, not the very low risk, but a low risk, and I had a Gladius there, AI, and he took my shields down with 2 missiles, and then started hammering me.
The guy that
Luckily,
I
I
fucking
managed to
faced
get
the last
out.
time was like fucking next to any time. He just wiped me the fuck clean out.
Yeah, it's hard, very hard. But if you got Cass on turret, I'm guessing you're with him, Cass?
Aye, hit it.
Yeah, if Cass is on turret,
Never
they don't
had-
stand
aye.
a chance.
I never had turrets the last time. The turrets have got 4 guns where I've only got 2 at the front.
Yeah.
Cass is checking that the guns are working, look.
Just make
Changed
sure
the bits,
with
mate.
your targeting, because some of the ships as well that I found, they'll get to a certain distance when they're doing their loops, and when they get to that distance, it'll actually switch targets. So be very careful with that as well, because that's how you get another crime stat. So just always double check
You
the
found
target is
Scan?
neutralising.
Yeah, no. Too far out though.
They're good missions though.
It's set on my screen to scan.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, but it's no gaming nothing. It's just saying 15. Right, okay, unknown. Wait a minute, hold on.
Have you got storage on your ship?
There we go, mate. There he's there. Get him targeted. Let's fuck him right up.
Have you got
That's not
storage
a
on your
target.
ship?
No,
No.
there's no storage in this thing.
I was going to
It's
say,
just-
because if you get some of them, they've actually got storage on them, and they'll have weaver legs and shit like that as well. But you have to watch
We're
them
out
when
here
they
to get in
crash.
trouble.
Give me my pip, you cunt. Give me my pip, you bastard. Hurry up.
Where are the other targets?
They'll be circling above.
Hey!
Maniac.
Kick his ass, sea bass.
Alright, just a few more buckets and then I'm
He's done.
good to set everything else up.
Is that complete?
That
Yeah,
wasn't
that
the
did it
main
too.
target.
Was it though? Where's the other one then?
It should have a yellow sign above him.
Oh,
saying
there we go. There,
neutralised.
look, there's 2 down the flare. See them? 2 down there. Just where he's dropping. An unknown 5 meters, 5 kilometers out.
Yeah, there's normally 2 ships, I think, with him.
See, that looks like it's on the ground though.
He might be landed. The AI is fucking weird on those missions. Some of them actually landed on the ground, but if you get too close, then you got the guns opening up. But normally, when you just tap them a couple of times with shots, they'll start taking off
There's
them.
something actually there. There is something there, isn't there?
Those are
shit.
minerals.
Why is it fucking pulling minerals up? You can't. So where's the fucking other? Where's the other ship? You know, go another one. Does it say it's complete? Does it? Let me see.
Yeah, some of the missions complete straight away as well because the target kills himself.
Doesn't it look?
Yeah, he'll
Doesn't it look like
the
it's-
AI flies into the fucking.
Scan the area and find the target.
Yeah, okay, so we've no found him then. I thought that was him there. It came up red straight away. Hope that wasn't a player. Fuck is he? Right, they're
I
unknown
like them
over
ones
here.
as well because you don't get a crime slap
That's
from it either.
minerals.
Where the fuck is the rest of them then?
So, those of you who are on GMS, have you noticed, you know that hopper on the Orange Beast that the devs originally wanted us to pour into? Have you noticed that's gotten bigger?
Scan for targets complete. Oh,
You
wait a minute,
found
hold
it.
on.
Found him.
No, I
What
haven't
about the
noticed.
intake?
Oh shit!
Yeah, the impact chute.
Let me have a look. I've not even had a gander.
Right, you remember how small that was? It used to be really difficult to get the thing into it, didn't
Yeah,
it?
the Frankensteins didn't fit fully.
One of the turrets is
the
on
wings
top.
on it were about the same size as the belt. Yeah, it is bigger. 100%. It weren't the width of the actual shaker.
No.
It was smaller. How have you noticed that?
Down. He's down.
Yeah, it looks wider. A lot wider.
I think that's it complete now, isn't it?
Yes. Next.
Yeah, some of them you'll go there. It won't even say mission complete. Some of them you'll go there, and it'll come up scan for target. As soon as you scan the first time, it says mission complete. It's like what? And it's where he's actually killed himself.
There we go. Share.
Hey, where's this one?
Back to
showing?
Daymar.
Oh, Daymar, fuck. We're getting fair about the day. The fuck?
Yeah, you'll jump back and forth from planet to planet. If you go Crusader, you tend to get the same planet though.
Didn't get me smelly gold. Sorry.
Done it again. It's done that sucking same visual glitch where it doesn't jump first time.
Missed off that one already.
Right.
An addictive game.
So is GMS.
Shut up and dig.
Shut up.
I'm currently
you
setting up
enjoying
my
the break,
plant.
are you, mate? Sorry.
Here's the marker. Give me a fucking marker.
You got yourself involved in this mess now.
I know.
No, I didn't give him a marker because that would be too fucking easy.
Way too involved.
What do you mean? GMS?
Yeah. No, I'm kidding.
Well, don't know. Billy Bob's giving me a break a little bit, so. Don't know if he's being
Only
nice
so he
or
can mock.
just
Only so
started
he
shouting
can.
at-
It's only so we can mock you later.
Take it easy on you.
I don't believe what he said though. So he did this square. There's definitely fucking three washers worth. He's got one wash stored, guaranteed, because I'm going to be doing exactly the same. So there's no way in hell he's put all those buckets through to get to 56. Not a chance. So I already know. So I'm going to do exactly the same. Oh yeah, mate, I didn't get very much from there. Got these waiting for you. I've learnt his game though. Clever man. Or as the Jurassic Park says, clever girl.
Hell am I stuck on?
I wonder if I can shoot you in the back of the head.
You fucking trying? I know you can't.
That's it. Threaten to pop him one unless he listens to 500 miles.
Not be fucking look. Fuck him cunts, ginger bastards.
What are you eating now, Austin? What are you eating?
A biscuit.
Oh. What biscuit though? This is the question now.
A bueno.
I'll let you off then.
Do you know what? I actually know the guy who did the voiceover for the original advert. You know the original advert where it was just them showing like the biscuit being dunked in the chocolate and then the next bit being put on top and all that, and it's just got a voiceover. I know the guy who did that voiceover. He was also a star of a show called Kiss Me Kate and another one called Smack the Pony.
Oh, there's two of them up here.
I've never heard of them.
So he wants Kate to kiss him while he's smacking a pony.
But no, the actor's name is Darren Boyd.
Darren Boyd, I've heard of that.
Yeah, his parents live like 3 doors up from my parents. So he used to come down every Christmas with his little mini monster truck and everything. Oliver, hello. No, Billy Bob's not in voice chat right now. He was earlier.
Peace. Oh, something kind of shooting from behind. Need to watch what they're doing here. Oh!
Alright, I'm back.
What the hell was that?
Where did the other one go?
There. I don't get any pips. That's a problem.
What do you mean? Oh, the circles. Kick his ass, man. Go. Ooh. You're tying it, you can't. I'm not fucking falling for that one. You try to fucking. Oh, did we get that? That one's won.
That's done again.
Easy money. Easy money. That's for getting my head shaved in the jail, you can't.
Has that actually happened to you in the game?
Alright, it did, mate. I went in with a long head of hair, all fucking braided and everything, and then I came back out and I had fucking none. Prison bastards.
Does it grow back in the game?
I think you have to go over to the planet, to Crusader. You should get more missions.
Did I get any? Let me see.
I got a nice egg for it, Fanfus.
Bounty Hunter.
Not the best, but quite decent. 2, 3, 4, 5,
grand.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24.
24 grand. I've got a share at Cass.
Alright.
Yeah, 24 squares.
Get it?
Yeah, I think this season's definitely going to be a hunt for decent maps because a lot of them are like 4 or 5 crappy squares, and then you get the odd one that's really, really tasty. I think we did 9 skips the other day to get to this double egg.
Where are we? We on yellow? That's where we are, aren't we?
It's nice though, most of the squares are 100% gold.
Well, I'm going to take the money made from this map. I'm going to skip to get my workers, and then I'm going to be...
doing 2 seasons or 1?
Oh, I'm going to go to try and do my seasonal on Waterfall.
No, I mean skipping for workers. How many seasons are you skipping for?
Well, until I got everyone at 100%. Or 70% ready to upgrade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then I'll prep my Waterfall and get ready for my seasonal.
Nice.
Because I want to see how the dozer, like I said yesterday, I want to see how it axe for the dozer.
Yeah, I'm intrigued, mate. We're definitely. I'm just charging my phone up now because it's died, so I can watch the stream. It'll be definitely intriguing to see how much time it costs to set up on the. What are you doing? Are you doing a first one bench, or are you going 2 benches in one?
I go down some of the way, then I widen the hole, then I go down again.
Oh, so you're doing it bench by bench rather than okay.
Holy shit! That's how you pull some G's, man. I nearly blacked it in the sea. I nearly blacked it in the
It
back
turned
of
off
the sea.
Did it turn off the quantum? No.
No, I've got the quantum on, but it keeps saying it's fucking obstructed for the jump. Something's in front of us. Let me see. Wait, can I plant a course somewhere? It's snow there. Plant a course far. Head back into.
No, just cancel the course you have and then try and go back to the mission. Click the contract there.
Click it. Done. OM5, that's what it was.
So it's a day, Morgan.
I had issues with that. Skipping to OMs and stuff.
Why
If you
is it
come out the
again?
atmosphere a little bit more.
So
head out the atmosphere a little bit.
You have to bounce.
Aye, that's what I'm doing. I'm aiming for,
does
I'm
anyone
aiming
know
for it.
if that minus bug's happened yet?
Minus? Oh, what the?
Minus 2 billion.
No, I don't. I
Haven't
got to
gotten to that season.
999 mil. And I've got nothing.
You have to look at the routing on F2. Okay, weird.
Okay, so let's try it again. Okay. Got the course. Take me to the place you wee biatchy punto.
See, now it gave you OM5 there.
How was that run out of fuel when it just got filled by work?
But now it's doing this thing, look, it does this spooling and then it spills.
If it's a belt, the belt doesn't get filled by workers.
Cancel it and jump somewhere else.
That's the excavator.
Cancel.
Are you sure you got a worker
I'm sure I
set
saw
to it?
something earlier about bears.
Jump to there and you can jump to it.
That wouldn't do anything to
Jump
fuel
to
though.
whatever.
Well, it filled it, and then it's just said
Go to the
fuel
OM
at the
point
same
thing.
time it would have done if I didn't get it filled. Weird. Have a look at workers.
Let's see what, let me fucking jump to that, no? It's still got to say it's obstructed.
Where did it say when they're on a break? Does it say that? Or is it
If
just
they're
on the
injured,
sign?
if they're injured, it will say it in the tablet.
Right. Okay. Where does it normally tell you?
Bottom underneath their picture somewhere.
So where it says like 73% work and stuff like that, and
I haven't unlocked it yet, so I don't want to.
Saying not.
Well, I don't want to unlock it, so I can't reference it. I don't want to unlock it and get some random piece of equipment. Basically.
Right. Do you know, Cass?
Sorry, I didn't listen.
Where it,
Yeah, that's all right.
whereabouts on the page does it show when a worker's been injured? When you're looking at the tablet.
So say someone's
Well,
been
it
at
says
by
he's
there.
resting.
Yeah, but where
He's not working.
Yeah, but whereabouts
And
on
that's
it?
where
On
it
the
says
tablet.
assigned, unassigned. Is that where it is on that bar?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit, this is inside the asteroid belt, man.
It doesn't say for how long and what's wrong with him, just that he's resting.
Right. Okay.
Oh, what's that there? That's not going to be him, that's going to be a rock, surely. It's a bit far out, 16 kilometres. Huh? Find something.
Go closer and hit the scanner. They'll pop up. It's just the one guy.
What is that there? Is that a big
Empty ship. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute, target. There we go. Where are you, wee bitch? Ooh, I've got him. Target we can't.
That's not the objective, though.
I don't know.
The objective. Oh, it is. It is. I just can't see
Jermaine
it.
Radley. You got a pet already? Fuck, how the fuck do you get
I don't get
before
pips
me?
at all. I have to shoot
You
the
know?
line.
Oh, I'm not getting any pips either now. Whoa! Fuck you, you wee fucking kamikaze motherfucker. You just try to take me the fuck out there, man.
Maybe he learned that you're Irish.
He's gonna get my fucking big ass in his face.
I think these guns have auto tracking.
When I'm teabagging him.
That'd be nice. Auto track. Is that one of the?
Because it doesn't give me a pip, but if I mouse over the target for a bit, it gives me a green symbol.
Ah! Could have fucking easy up there. Now, yes, we're switching seats. It's your turn to fly. I want auto tracking.
I'm not sure what it is. Gonna have to read that. I'm hitting him.
No,
I'm
no,
hitting
no.
him, so.
Not your cunt, you're driving. Fuck that.
What do we have? Another multi-crew. It's gonna be in yellow. That's where we are. Except that chair.
Except it. Where are we going? That is good. Oh, fuck.
So
Dragon
on the
Reaper
moon,
King.
so
Is
you
that
have
my
to quantum
Irish?
to the moon first.
Dragon Reaper King says, "Is that my favourite Irishman I hear?"
Nah, Scottish guy, aye, maybe.
That's right. I tried to merge those words. I said, "Is that my Irish?"
What's in the atmosphere, but looks at.
It's on the ground.
What? It?
Security post Opal.
Oh, did I miss?
Yeah.
one?
It's not on the ground. No, they're flying, but
Oh, right, okay.
it's a ground site.
Oh, I forgot
Got
to
to
put
comment
those
on
two
it,
on.
You can go for a bunker as well if you want.
A bunker if you want, mate. I'm up for it as long as I get to shoot some cunt in the face. I should be careful when I'm fucking driving in this mode.
I want to buy myself a fighter as well.
You want a shot of this
Don't
one?
know what
You want me to
though.
land it? You want me to land it and you can get a shot?
Nah, I'm good
Fucking
up here.
sweating.
But I want to own a fighter as well.
Yes, I went
There's
for the Gladius, mate, and I really like that. And you can change the weapons to attrition 3s, you get 3 of them. And you can also upgrade the missiles. You've got Chaos 3s, which are over 1,000-meter tracking. And then you've got the Rattlers, which are like really close, like 200-300 meters or something. And
What
it
is
takes
these?
a lot
bunch of
as
big
well.
Ships.
There's
Oh, mate.
2 shields on it as well.
See if this is this fucking mission. Whoa, wait a minute. Where was that point there? I got a red fucking arrow there.
Yeah, it's our target.
Where is it though? It
There.
just flashed up. Oh, so it is. Fucking target that cunt. Come here, you wee dick. Oh shit, there's more of them. Look, one was yours. Another one over there.
We're not close enough to target the other guy.
No.
But he's done. So
Do the workers
that
have
one?
to be over 70% For refuel.
Who's underneath us?
Yes.
That's why then.
Is that him? Who's
But it
shooting at me?
refueled, that was a weird thing.
They all need to be level 3 workers.
Can you see him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is he?
It's hard to tell because I'm on a
I'm
turret.
not even getting a mark. He's there.
No, he's low profile. You keep losing the target.
Maybe can't. Target's destroyed. Fuck you, you wee gimp motherfucker. Who's shooting at me now? Is there some cunt shooting at me?
So look, I've never heard him be this polite to someone.
Who's this fucker? He's dead, isn't he? Is he dead? What is that? What are you slapping at?
Here's the next one. Sure.
Oh shit.
Same deal
Here.
again.
Is it here? Is it? Where away?
It's close.
Yeah. Where the fuck was he pointing to?
Like you said you had lots and lots of mechanics, like top tier, didn't you? Deadpool.
Yeah, sorry mate, yeah.
Well, why don't you just retrain some of those so you got max level workers on your vehicles?
I'm just going through them all now. I'm in training, and I've got a load of. So I did the first season. I got a load of workers then, and I just put them on anything because I didn't even have my claim open at the time, so I couldn't put them on any vehicles. I then did the second season, took a load of workers on. It's like I've got 46 hired at the minute, but the second season, a lot of those are still like level 1 because I haven't come back to the computer and they upgraded them. So I'm
Get
just
rid of
going
half
through
of
stuff
them.
now. Yeah.
You don't need half
I'm not
of
bothered.
those.
The money's no option. I don't care. I had about 56 last time, so
What's in the belt again?
I'm just moving stuff around now, so I know. But it doesn't tell
I'm
you. You know, when you go to your Franks, it doesn't tell you who's assigned to that Frank. It just has a load of names on it, so you don't know if someone is level 3. It'd be nice if you had like a number on the Franks to tell you who's on him, so it'd be like a person.
You think that's
and
a problem?
You have to go through the. You have to
Yeah,
go
they
through the
keep
workers.
resetting. I know, yeah.
Do you think that's a problem? I regularly have 12 Franks with 12 Frank workers. And you can't fit them all on the row when you're assigning them.
Whoa.
Yeah, so you got to scroll and scroll.
No. I just split them up between the claims. I put like 3 on each claim and assign them.
I get you. Yeah, it makes
Did you
more
see
sense.
that? The manual person seen that. Did you see that, Cass?
I didn't. What?
I had
Saw
two
what?
big huge ships, red targets on the fucking screen, and then they just vanished.
Sorry,
might
I
be
didn't
players-
see.
they
I
might
was
be
looking at
players, mate.
missions.
That
If they
was
vanished, they
weird.
might have quantumed.
Just came up, two big massive fucking ships, and they were red for targeting. Oh, they're there again. There's another one. No, they're still
that
here.
Da- is
There's
that
two.
Daymar?
There's two. What's the guy's name that we go to get? Oh shit, there's 3.
Willis.
These all part of yours. Willis Adlet. Willis Adlet.
That's our
It should,
target.
it should tell you in your top right of your screen.
Right, so what are all these other fucking ships then? Let me see.
Those are his mates.
Well, I want to see what one's going to do more fucking damage before we fuck him. Mother... Did you just shoot at him?
No.
Fuck, you must have. He just fucking opened.
You want to kill the guy and jump if you can't take him on, because some of them might be fucking hammerheads and shit as you're going up. It's hard.
We're still on the medium.
Yeah, the mediums, that's when it starts getting a bit tasty. That one's done.
Fucking, he can taste my ass right in his face, sending him any shit. Can't. Get closer, you can't fucking beat him. Fucking blow up, you can't.
Hello, Hazard.
Oh, he just fucking hit me. You fucking dirty wee fuck rag cunt, you.
What? You're flying.
He just fucking ran right into me. Fucking piece of shit.
Fucking blow that bastard up. You get to fuck.
That's a...
Fucktard.
This turret
And
is
he's
amazing.
streaming, right?
Sorry?
I said he knows you're streaming, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's got it. He's got
We've
it.
had worse.
Yeah. Right, let's see.
Wolverine forgets himself when he gets excited.
Yeah.
Get the fuck you bastards. Is there any more in?
Okay, so yeah, that's
Hey,
not really
you
working.
banged your lip there.
Motherfucker.
They're all
He
dead.
just fucking, he just rammed right in. See if they can't beat you with the guns, man. He just fucking charged right into the front of you.
So what they do as the AI is a big giant oval to come back and do a pass. If you strafe as you're shooting, strafe to the left or to the right, depending on which side they come in, you'll miss them and then you can follow them through in their loop. Otherwise, they will hit you. And if they hit you, take your shields down and another ship shoots you, you fuck. Done.
Right, like this.
24.
No.
That's a cave. Oh, that's a cave. Fuck that. Oh, that's a single sheet of craft.
Yeah, there is.
That's the wrong
Fine.
side. I need to switch to the other
Fine.
side.
Unavailable. Okay, we have better ones again. That one. Yellow. Except... Share.
Excavator.
Right, over here. That. I think I picked it.
Oh, did I load up with that bug again?
I did. Hold on, I ain't trying missions.
Yeah, what? Just the tracks.
You got two?
I think so.
Oh, that's
one just
cave
before we
mission.
picked it.
Yeah, okay.
I took
Track
that
that
one. Hold on.
instead.
I've got the one at yellow. Here we go. Where are we? We're at Dima. Where are we? No, we're at yellow. aren't
No,
we?
no. Is it here in the asteroid belt?
But I think the mission I taken was in Daymar, is it no? The one I've got is in Daymar, the one you picked is in yellow, so we better have just staying here and doing the yellow one first.
It's on our left. Right in
Sure,
your belt.
take that. Here we go. Plot course, let's go.
Behind you.
Fucking behind me, that's it. Whoa, steady your fucking wild horses there, boy. Right, let's go.
I don't know why you don't stream all this was. I really don't.
Ah, streaming the new mate, that's what it is.
Yeah, it's entertaining though.
Make sure you have a webcam on when you do it, though, to go along with all the profanity. It'd be funny.
Oh,
No, fuck
I
no.
can't look at that. You put me off my
I
dinner.
can't have a webcam, mate. I can't have one.
Put me off my dinner.
You have to remember, he's the ugliest fucker.
No, no. I was just thinking. With the new AI technology and everything, it would try and translate for you, but gonna fail at the same time.
I did actually consider one of the Toby fucking things that follow your head in certain games. But then I looked at the prices and I went, fuck that, I'm not paying fucking nearly £500 for a fucking camera.
I think this game has support for eye tracking.
It does. That's why
Yeah,
I
it
was
does.
looking at it.
But they're trying to sell you those eye tracker 5s, and I don't know
that's
if
what
you've
it is,
got to
a
look how
Toby,
much
aye.
they are.
Ah,
I
they're
don't know.
500
Okay,
quid.
so that's not working.
Yep.
I
Not
ain't
worth
fucking
it.
paying that, no.
There's a eBay special one that I was looking at. I think it was 80 quid, and it does exactly the same thing.
Did you see that?
It
The guy or them?
does exactly what it says on the tin.
It's not the best in the world, but it basically you stick this long strip on top of the monitor, and literally you turn your head or eyes or anything like that, and it'll pick it up and track it.
So what one are we after?
See, that would be good in something like ATS.
You always get the marker.
Yeah, so you can use it on racing, but if you're running a triple screen setup, head tracking's the way forward, because when you're flying, you're going to see on the left screen out the window. So if you turn your head that way, obviously it'll bring the view closer into view and targeting and pull you around as well.
Well, I was just thinking that on ATS for checking left and right. Like if you're using a steering wheel and head tracking.
Oh, you're on about ATS.
American Truck Sim.
American Truck Simulator. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Thousands. Do you know how annoying it is? Every time you assign somebody and it resets it back and you've got like 50 people.
Mm-hmm. And the other annoying thing is the longer you're in the tablet, the slower it gets.
Yeah, I've noticed that, the loading time.
The scrolling time, yeah?
Yeah, I've noticed that. I didn't know that was a thing. Even shutting down the tablet's taking a while.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do? Just come out?
Come back out and go back in, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's flying now. I was waiting for it to load every time.
What is this? What the fuck is that?
Retrain. Panic. Get up.
Don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, you can target it and scan it if you're curious.
Oh, I keep forgetting you can scan shit in this game, can't you? Where'd it go?
Right.
Whoa,
That is
what was
everything
that?
covered.
Fucking seen something there, where the fuck? Something shooting at us. Something just
Your
fucking
next.
shot at me.
Look on one of your screens and it'll say the hit box. You know it says hit? That'll keep lighting up. Even if you don't feel it or hear it, if that's flickering, on and off, that's someone shooting you.
There's definitely, there's a, there it's there, target that cunt, where is he? Who? Is he dead? He just disappeared.
You lost target.
Oh, motherfucker.
This is what I was saying to you. They've got like a cloaking, this stealth stuff, so you won't see them if they're out
It's
of range.
the EM signature. Your scanners aren't good enough. If they have small enough EM.
Yeah. And it fucking
Can't
makes
keep a
massive
lock if
difference.
they keep a low profile.
No.
Turn your cunt.
In
That's
general,
what the stealth bombers are for.
Oh, he's fucking. Is this
in
a
general, as that it is better, the dozer. It's just going to take some adjusting on how you do
He's
things.
gone.
Right. Any Mary use cunts hiding in here?
This turret's amazing. It just annihilates stuff.
He's just enjoying himself up the turret.
You can't change the scanner yet, can you?
The what?
The scanner, you can't change that because they took it out, didn't they? Where you can change them. So it's just down to the ship, really.
Mm-hmm.
Usually the PvPers, they choose like the power plants and stuff that emits the lowest EM and the shields with the lowest EM and stuff like that. It's super annoying if you're trying to fight someone if you constantly lose the target.
What is this?
Yeah.
Why is that rock got shit on it? Is that what is this?
It almost looks like the Grim Hexax droid,
I
doesn't
know,
it?
that's what I thought it was a minute.
Do you know, it's
I'm not
starting
wet.
to sound more and more like this game is just like a space version of Sea of Thieves.
No, but no, it's got a lot of other things in it. It's just because we're kind of.
I mean, like the fighting mechanics and things like that. It's like
it's
low
kinda
EM
pirating.
is equivalent to turning off your lights when you're on the horizon.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Getting materials
It's
to
more about
upgrade
like
your
this
ship.
space fighting we're doing right now is a lot of flight simulator and targeting guns and stuff.
Yeah. It's more like, you know,
target.
DCS.
Where did it go?
It's a lot like DCS. Where
Still
you've
there,
got,
buddies.
you've got
Fucking get one of these things on
aircraft
again.
coming in, but as soon as you pick them up on the radar, then you've got them. You know where they are.
So we
Do you know, back when I had my VR helmet working, there's I've actually
He's there below us.
played a sim game where you're on the bridge of the Enterprise.
Oh, I remember that. The Starship Enterprise, they did different roles, didn't they?
Yeah.
Where
You
play different
can
roles. Yeah, I
actually play
remember
with
that.
multiple people and each one at a different station, or you can flick between
Down,
stations.
There.
I was
Whoa,
gutted,
whoa.
mate. I had the
See, he's
Oculus
not there
Rift.
for me.
Yeah, so did
and
I.
I ended up breaking it. I don't know if it was like sweat or
there 1
whatever.
minute and then
It
he's
gets
gone.
collected on inside of the lenses. It's condensation,
hold
I
on.
believe.
Or I went out my way and actually bought, you know, the anti-fog stuff that go-kart users use for the helmets.
Not really, but I'll
I
take
bought
your word
some-
on it.
So you used to get, obviously when your helmet wearing in a go-kart, if you're on a wet track, the spray and everything will cool the outside of the lens.
Well, it's
on
just
the
like a
helmet
normal,
down.
just like a normal window. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and then the inside of it used to be like the rift where it starts getting all blurry and stuff. So when you sprayed the anti-fog and then just wiped it off after 5 minutes, you could play
What, the Falcon in it?
6-7 hours without it having any issues. It was lovely. But if you
Oh,
spray
shit.
it and rush to get it on, it just burn your eyeballs. So
I used to be quite good
Yeah.
at Archer games on the VR. I had quite decent aim.
He's gone.
mine was
Where's the Falcon?
Pavlov, if you remember that.
Not sure off the top of my head.
Pavlov VR. They did a. I'll have a look now because it's.
Well, the one I played, I can't remember what it was called, but basically it's like a wave-based thing. There's a couple of different spots that you can stand around. It could be multiplayer if you wanted, and you're literally just taking out like waves of enemies using bow and arrow.
Where's VR? Yes, you have Pavlov, and there's another one, but I think that's in the actual Oculus thing.
Yeah.
Pavlov was like a player shooter thing. There was another one on there. I can't remember the name of it, and it was like.
Got no missions.
I've got
Have you
one
ever
I sent
played
to you, did you get it?
Insurgency?
Oh no,
I
sorry.
honestly can't remember the names of them. It's been so long.
Share it again.
Not VR, normal game. So Insurgency, Sunstorm is
Got it.
it's the first game where they brought you up against, so you could be like an American force up against Taliban.
I
So you
don't
go
think
round
I've
all the
played it,
huts and
no.
stuff. Well, it was like that. So you'd have a load of insurgents coming for you, and as soon as you got in a certain range of
Oh,
them,
it's a cave.
they'd annihilate you. So you have to be very good with
Is that a cave?
movement, using
Season of shit.
structures, cover, stuff like that. So you're pretty much jumping up and down in real life because you're trying to get prone, then you're trying to take a knee, and it's awesome.
This will
Loved it.
make you laugh. It's a bit better now at work now that I'm not in the kitchen anymore. But I used to hate being in the kitchen at work, and I used to spend all day in there, getting aggravated, annoyed, pissed off, overheated, etc., etc., etc. Then I'd come home and to relax, I put on the VR and I'll be inside a burger van selling making burgers to throw them at zombies. It was called Dead Hungry, and these zombies had like a hunger bar, and if you filled up the hunger bar, they turned back into a human. But it's funny, you could put anything in these things. So there's a little pizza oven, so you could make pizza burgers. You could actually put the cheese on the burger and melt it on the hot plate, things like that. But you could also reach up, unscrew your light bulb, put that in there. If you needed a quick moment for them to stop and munch on something, quickly throw an empty ketchup bottle at them, and really was quite a funny game.
No, I've never played anything like that.
Oh,
Sounds
shit.
good. I think the one that
Say,
I
turn off
played
your
with the
quantum so I can shoot.
I just realised it was still on.
The
Didn't
one
expect
I
him to
played
get that
with
close there.
zombies was the Horizon VR, where it was like a map-based thing. The further you go into the map, the better weapons you get, and it was basically zombies coming at you in waves constantly. There was no let-off.
I did have a nice ninja game. You're stood in one spot on this one, and the enemies are coming at you, but you have a choice of weapons. My preference was the bow staff.
Bow staff. Oh, okay.
They come at you, or I did also like the Shoto and Daito swords.
No.
That's the same one.
Long and short katanas.
Right. Okay.
But basically, they come at you. Sometimes they'd throw things at you. You've got to knock them out the air. But they come at you from all sides, and you've got to like really time your strikes. It's actually quite good.
Yeah.
Any more contracts?
They've done a few versions of that now, haven't they? We've got like the 1960s styled stuff where
I'll check.
like bar fights, they did all that stuff. Then they did the suits of armor, and you've got to take on like a battle thing up against other PvP stuff.
Got nothing.
But no, Pavlov, what I used to do is do the close quarter maps, and I put on automatic shotguns. And basically, the only time you would suffer or die was when you ran out of ammo. So you'd have like 150 rounds in each, just run round and one tap them.
Even if
so
they'd
you could
never
use 2 shotguns in both hands.
even if they ever got round to making it, we'd never get to see it in our lifetime. But I would love to see like a real life version of the Oasis from Ready Player One.
Wow, yeah. Could you imagine?
Now
I
we got a
think they
bunch of
will.
Stuff.
With the AI that they've got now, I don't think it'd be a meta quest sort of thing. I think they'd have to bring out another company that's got a bit more advanced technology than what they're using now.
Yeah.
It's nice that they're using.
I mean,
new
so
wires
I've got
and stuff like that, but...
I've got Ready Player 1 and 2 on audiobook.
Who?
Yeah, there's Ready Player 2 book as well.
Is there a film to that?
No.
No yet.
But the way the goggles work in Ready Player 1 is it's like low intensity, non-damaging lasers that actually write what you're supposed to be seeing directly on your pupils.
Right.
So it's actually that you're not actually looking at anything inside the goggles, the goggles are writing it on your eyes. Like a laser printer, but non-harmful.
I lost you then, mate. Say again.
It's like the goggles are. It's like a laser printer, where it lasers the words onto paper. But in this case, it will laser the terrain, what you're looking at, directly onto your eyes. But it's a non-harmful type of laser. That's how it works in the books.
Nice. I like the idea of. I think after they did they showed off the suit thing, didn't they? Where you got. There's pain on it, and in the actual thing. So if someone punched you, you actually felt the punch. And
but
then later on,
not...
they did the meta suit, which was vibrational. So you actually felt touch and.
But in the books, again, that's not entirely foolproof. Like if at one of the characters walked through a waterfall, but instead of feeling torrents of water, it just felt like his whole suit was just slamming him.
Right, okay.
So it wasn't as sensitive like as it appeared in the game.
Where are you getting these audiobooks?
Audible.
Are you paying for them?
Yeah. I mean, up to basically on Audible, you can either pay however much it says it is for the books themselves, or if you subscribe, you get 1 free credit a month. It's like £8 to subscribe.
Turrets.
You get 1 free credit a month. That credit can be used to get any audiobook.
I've never looked into it. My mum does all Audible stuff.
Will Wheaton read Ready Player 1 and 2.
I fucking know what. I'm not reading it now. I'm not like listening to that cunt.
He's actually pretty good on the audiobooks. He's got a good voice for it.
There's one I wanna read, and that's the not Hunger Games. What's the other one? Where they got trapped? Oh, Maze. That's the one.
Oh, Maze Runner.
My dad said that the books, like the film, does it no justice whatsoever.
Well, I will say this. I will say this: all those tasks they did in the film Ready Player 1 are not the tasks from the book. Not one of them.
More in depth.
Well, actually, one of them. There's one that is
part of the task. Ready Player 1, so you're not going to spoil anything.
No, but if someone's not read the books or not watched the film, I don't want to spoiler.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm just trying to think. You know that final task he's doing in the film?
Yep.
That's part of one of the tasks.
Oh, okay. You're on about the retro task?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely did.
But the other two,
Handbreed, mate.
nothing to do with the books.
No.
don't like
Just
flying this
crazy.
low to the fucking ground here. You want a shot of this, Cass?
I like how they did it though.
Oh,
'cause
sure. I'm
Well,
on
it was a
32%
problem
water.
solving thing, innit?
Mhm.
And
It
it's
was a great
does
film.
draw you in. Yeah. And how they introduced the other character
I'll put it down somewhere.
and the catfishing.
Mhm.
Just to
Do
see
one or
if I
two
can-
more, then I have to go.
Ah, any bother. Get a shot it before you go.
You got work, have you, Cos?
Yeah.
I probably won't be on tomorrow. I've got appointments, so I'll probably be on late evening American time.
Fuck, it's bouncing a bit like fuck. Fuck you did.
Can I reach the hatch from here? We kind
Ah,
of
you
parked
should
it
go.
over a cliff.
What the?
How do you
Again?
say that guy's
Yeah.
name? Not Thanos. What was it?
2 minutes.
Fanfuss.
Nonsense, I'll just jump back out.
Thanos.
Yeah, Fanthos.
Right, come back out.
Thanos. I say he's jumped up the board.
Yeah. I'm back in.
Oh, you left your engines
Pascal's
on. I mean, ships can bounce.
Billy Bob.
Ah, that's alright. They're allowed to bounce.
Pascal's just dumped
I
another
don't know if I like this.
20-odd thousand on top of Billy Bob.
Yeah, this trying to doze. I'll take it. No, trying to doze at the start of your Bedrock Road is not easy now. I mean, dozing
No,
itself
it's
is a
not.
lot easier, but trying to doze the Bedrock Road start, it might be easier
What
just to
do we
dig it
have?
out straight.
That's what I was explaining to you the other day. Like you know, I was saying about the pushing
Take
mechanism.
this chair.
It's not doing the same as like before. You could reverse forward, and it and shift it. Now it's not doing that. It's like it hits a limit, and it's like no.
Well, no,
But
I
if
was
you
pushing
half
it.
moon it-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was pushing it back into the 7th square.
Yep.
But it's getting tougher and tougher as you go over because the amount that's building up.
My advice, if you want to take it, would be start half mooning it slightly into the
I'll
sidewalls.
just dig it out. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I pushed it back into the 8th square.
Oh.
But
The other
imagine
thing
how
is
much
as
dirt
well,
that is.
People have been experiencing non-movable dirt.
Yeah, that's when
So
you
it
first
might be
reset.
that.
No, when you
Yeah.
no. It's an easy fix for that. If you it's when you first reset, it's like there's a bit of a concrete left behind. All you've
Yeah.
got to do is go down to main menu and back in again. Before you dig. Or doze or whatever.
Yeah, I can actually
That's a
put
known
you right in
bug.
the back. You
Yeah, I think someone was saying the other day that they kept going it every time
I've
they
tried.
loaded up on that.
Yeah, it's whenever you reset.
See, but the turret is weird. It doesn't get a pip, but it seems to have auto tracking. So when you aim at the enemy,
It automatically
the
locks,
cross will
doesn't it?
go green. If you shoot, then it seems to track.
Get in.
I like the turret. I don't,
Turret
it's
does
weird.
a lot of damage. It's 4 guns on that. Annihilates stuff.
What are they? The actual
I don't
guns?
know. I don't know, but I can't remember what the loadout was on
The
there.
lasers or Gatlings?
Yeah. Yeah. Laser repeaters.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Do you own that ship, Cass? Obviously.
Aye. No, I've no bought it with real cash, but I own it in the game.
Have you done any upgrades yet?
I don't think so. I don't think I've upgraded this one.
I've noticed with a lot of the attack ships and stuff, they've got like double shields on them, and they are strong, like really, really strong once you've upgraded them.
Wow, what is that? Alright, okay, it's a distance.
Take a beat.
That's good. So there's no target function in this, is there?
Yeah,
Oh, there is
there's.
a target.
Just hit
Ah, there we
T.
go.
phone, please.
Who are we shooting at? Oh shit, Terrapin. Where'd that Terrapin go?
Jammies, quick.
Come here, you wee fucker, where are you? Whoa!
Yeah, Wolverstein, getting your jammies.
The gimbals.
Yeah, bedtime, mate.
Where'd they go?
Behind you. Yes. On the side here. Where are you? Can't. Oh, that's what it is. Green arrows.
Oh, you got that one targeted instead. Okay.
Kick his ass. Probably the wrong guy to be going for, but hey ho, that's what the target's on.
I'm struggling to get digging done today. I'm to have like intermediate breaks.
Mate, that's a golem. What the fuck? Why is it taking so fucking long to kill it?
Who keeps disconnecting something and reconnecting?
Oh, that's me, mate, and I don't know how to turn that off or get rid of it.
No.
It's my phone. I've charged my phone and it's just switched on. You know when you turn it on?
Oh, it's data connecting.
Yeah, it's...
Is he done?
Sorry.
Just get yourself a cheaper wire. One that isn't data.
Not that.
He's not
need
dying.
USB plug and I ain't gone.
Where'd he go?
What I mean is, if you have a cheaper wire, one that's just for charging, it won't connect the data side of things.
Oh, it's one of them fast charge
He's not
things.
dying, man.
Can you pass me that extension?
He will die.
With a plug?
Oh, well, it wasn't annoying. I was just wondering what was going on and see if I could help.
Oh, he's got it. Let's bring it in.
You can fuck off, I know you cunt.
No, I don't want that playing through there, mate. It does my head in as well. I can't seem to turn it down because if I turn system sounds down in the mixer board, it turns everything down.
Gone, there we
including you
go.
lot.
Next. Find him. Oh, there's one there. Come here, you can't. Kick his ass, Seabass. Yeah.
I'll do it, Bench. Alright.
Oh.
Fine, I'll go get it. It's fine, I'll go get it. I need a walk. Oh, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
The fuck? Are we dead? No? He's dead. I don't want to be killed. What? I thought I blew him up.
Well, now you did.
I was sure I'd already killed him. One behind us and all.
How did that work?
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on anymore. He's so cool, but he's so goddamn dumb.
Well, let's try this out.
Oh, I got him. Fucking hell. I think I'd get him to this far out.
The turret is pretty good.
Fuck, I didn't even come up with the green fucking markings. I was just shooting at them. Is that them all?
I think so. Where's there?
I don't know. Did it say completed? No, because the mark's still on the ground. We just blew up, mate. You got a crime stat. We just blew up random folk. We still got the last known target in the flare.
Yeah, we haven't even started our mission yet. I don't know who these guys were.
Fuck, you just did. See, I got fucking crime stat, mate. No, I hope not. No, what the fuck? That was weird.
Those were NPCs.
That was weird as fuck. Because there's another guy up there and all, but it looks at. Is that just a dead ship? That's a dead ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's this want me to go?
I don't know. The marker disappeared.
Let me see. Contracts. Is it still registered? And
It says scan for target.
It's still there.
Okay. Now we have someone
I forgot to
there.
another of the good things that happened today that I forgot to tell you.
What?
I had a meeting this afternoon with one of the
Fuck.
physicians in the hospital
Mhm.
who runs one of the cystic fibrosis clinical trials.
Mhm.
So he's agreed
Yeah,
to
it
give
was
me a vaccine
when it was charging but not switched on. It wasn't trying to connect to the PC, but as soon as it switched on, it's
He's done.
Yeah, it's because it's a data cable.
yeah.
Basically, it can It can connect to transfer files, but it can also, it's a sort of one that can also work in, say, if you hook that up to a gamepad, it would like that one that runs on batteries only normally. It would then link it up and work it that way because it's a data one, not just a charging one. There's two types. There's one that's just going to be transferring power and one that can actually transfer data across as well as power.
Got something to shoot, or you're trying to shoot me in the head?
Shooting the back of your head.
Right. We'll go to a bunker and die.
A bunker and die.
It wasn't that towboat. It's because it was on a slope.
Towboat not coming in.
Just towboat not
This mission's got civilians there as well. We're not supposed to shoot
It might be
them.
working, mate, enough to keep
no.
going away or whatever.
How do you know the difference between civilians and the highways? I take it one will come up red and one will come up white.
The ones we're supposed to shoot should have yellow targets.
What did you say, babes? That was a telephone appointment for review.
Maybe they're like scientists' clothes or whatever. Who am I kidding? You're gonna shoot everybody anyway.
No.
So that's changed my doctor's appointment. I hope not. So I'll kick off. Yeah.
You're shooting everybody.
This place shouldn't have turrets.
Oh fuck, turrets.
No. What does the contract say?
I don't mind. I'm gonna be out of it anyway.
There's going to be allies and non-combatants on the site. So. Fuck.
But they're all dead.
Are they skimping?
Jail start. Crime start. Let's go.
You lost loads of weight
Want
as
to go
well.
back? Want to go back to jail and see if they'll give me my hair back?
They'll give you something. I don't think it'll be your hair.
Just shave what they have off.
Right. I need to go back and see if they'll give me my hair back. Come on, boys, you've taken it a last time. Enough's enough. You've had your fun.
Damn, it's dark. Okay.
Let's scan the turret, no? No.
Oh,
whoa! Whoa! Jeez! That's fucking you.
We're dodging them.
Get the fuck out of there! Massive fucking damage, man.
Just a tiny bit.
A tiny bit.
So we're gonna have to run there.
Yeah,
That's
looks
not
like
fun. That's not good. I can't see a fucking thing. What is this fog? I can't see the terrain, nothing. Oh shit. Oh, that was you shooting. Okay.
It's me, I'm shooting. I think I can take the fucking outfit up here.
Where's the...
I don't think I can though.
Maybe with missiles.
What is it? Oh shit, you just turned one out.
Shooting all your missiles.
You know, I'm starting to think, screw this. Oh.
Yes, sir.
I don't even think I'm touching him here, am I? It's not coming up with the green marks. I'm just firing at fucking nothing, but it looks at.
Yeah. They've got a lot of health. A lot. I don't have a height marker to the ground.
I noticed that earlier. I know that the height marker thing's disappeared for some strange reason.
We're pretty high up.
Just remember, Wolverstein, in space, no one can hear you walk 500 miles.
Motherfucker. Why is that? Why is my thing shooting in a different...
Gotta drop below the clouds so I can see the
is that
terrain.
what it is? I'm sitting going, I'm shooting at them and it's not even going near where I'm pointing it. I seem to be firing above it.
Well, that's because the Scottish aren't used to pinpoint accuracy. They just tend to throw things and see where they land. Cavers, for example.
I'm gonna hide from the turrets behind this hill. You're hitting the side of a mountain.
I was going to say that. I'm shooting a mountain here. Trying to see.
I want to get closer, but it's very flat here, and I don't want to run 500 miles.
That was a nice segue. Well done.
I like the way he keeps tipping his head so that I'm pointing at the top it and he's still underneath the mountain. Bastard. See, I should be right on it, but it's, I don't know. The arrows are there, but they're white rather than green.
Are we fresh out of missiles? I think we are.
What is this? Is this a bunker or something?
Yep.
Is it? Mate, I never realised there. Remember when we went back up at the laser? Do you remember the guy was flashing his torch, and then when we were leaving again, we seen him again. He'd reparked and started running back in. Do you think that's because I taken his fucking key card out the machine? I'm sitting his key card in my pocket.
That just makes things harder.
I can't see any range markers anymore on this.
They don't even tell you when you blip it. When you do your scan.
There are no more mountains around to hide behind.
I'm lighting the ground up, but I don't see it doing anything.
Turrets are small.
It must be behind something. Because I'm shooting that piece of the ground and it's doing nothing to it. I'm also seeing something. What's that?
There's nothing to hide behind. It's the problem.
Park it up. Park it up. I'm going to kick ass.
It's far. It doesn't look it, but it is far.
Oh, they're shooting at you, mate. They're shooting at you. They're shooting. Wait, why is the shield so low? Is that just for them shooting at the shields went that low? Holy shit.
Took a tiny bit of damage as well. Okay, so it's 3 kilometers. That's a lot of running.
Is that where the target is?
Nothing to hide behind.
Is that where the target is in there? Entering Ninetales controlled territory. Proceed at your own risk.
It's completely flat everywhere.
Okay. How far out for the turrets are we? Is this where the target is?
Yes, in the bunker.
Right, fuck it. Part me
We
up.
can't run 3 kilometers.
Watch me.
If we keep super low, can they hit us then?
I don't know if they're in a gully or something because, like, it doesn't matter how much I'm.
They are. So we can creep closer. They're in like a crater.
Aye, I think I can't touch them. Nope.
Stay behind these rocks. Whoops. Kinda belly flopped.
We bounced.
I have kind of picked the wrong side to do this on. That slope.
I mean, I'm unleashing everything I've got on it, but it just doesn't seem to be touching it at all.
No, I'm hiding from the turret.
How far out are we now?
I can't tell.
Hey,
Don't have a
Definitely.
range marker, but we're a lot closer.
Hey Indy, hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Yourself?
There's nothing more to hide behind. Guess we're running.
See it?
Landing
So-
gear.
It doesn't say I've got a contract up. Does it? Let me see.
Oh, it's far.
We don't have a contract up.
We found a bug phrase. Please post it in the Discord.
Yeah, we do.
Let the devs know.
Share.
Oh no, hold on, let me get out of here. Shit. Right, I've got one now.
I don't actually know, Deppy. I've never done that. Does anyone know if you've got buckets of gold on your claim and you reset your claim, what happens to those buckets?
It puts I think it's like gives you 25% or something like that of the worth of them, and then you get at the end of season, once you come out of the hotel, you'll see a gold total in the top right.
Right. Oh, did
So
you
if you
jump
leave
out?
one bucket, it'll be like 25% of whatever that bucket was.
So, Deppy, if you're hoarding buckets, basically take them off claim.
Yeah, don't leave them till perma. Like the last day of perma, go polish them off through the wave table. Because you'll get all that work that you've put in. It'll just be discounted to 25%.
Why do I not have a marker?
I'm guessing you don't
I
do
don't
that then,
either.
Indy.
I'm not much of a hoarder now.
What the heck? Somebody's shooting us.
They're shooting up into the sky.
No, they're
This
shooting your
isn't
ship.
working here. It's because of the side of the
No anymore, no.
thing I'm on.
No anymore, no. Fucking did.
There's another one. That's a player.
Are you doing the top wash point? Are you,
That's a
Indy?
player. They're
Hmm?
gonna get shot down by the turrets.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Shoot him a did.
The
Fuck you,
top
you
wash
were dead.
point. Or are you doing the lower wash point?
the
On,
turrets are
you're
fine,
on,
you're
you're
this
on
side, so
waterfall,
they're
aren't you?
definitely
No, not yet.
Oh, right, I
think
thought it
there's
was
something
across
here.
there.
I'm on 15% hydration.
I'm counting down to 33. Need to get to a fucking bunker or something because you can't even do it inside the ship.
No, I can't take the helmet off here.
So there's a ship there. I go and teabag the guy's dead body. There are you cunt. No, maybe
See, I
not.
don't know where this site is. I
No,
must be
but-
here in the crater.
It's got to be here. The guns, the shooting was coming up for this area over here, and this bit.
Probably in the
Oh,
crater
yeah, I seen
over
something,
here.
there's something firing over there. Look. Yeah. Firing over there. Oh, that side. Oh, there. Something firing over there. Yeah.
I love how excited you get, boys.
Me? Fucking right,
Yeah,
man.
I love it.
What's he
Especially when I know I'm
shooting
going to
at?
get to shoot some cunt. I don't know. I think he's probably
Oh,
shooting
there's
my
a ship.
ship.
There's a ship. No, there's
Yeah.
a ship in the sky.
So it is. As long as it doesn't touch my ship, I don't give a fuck. Where's the shooting for here?
Probably both clicked on a bloody bunker mission, I bet.
Hostile territory. You're fucking right, it's hostile, because I'm in it. Where's my gun? Just reload. Alpha reload in it. Reload my gun. There we go. Whatever it is that's shooting is on this hill. Good to get its fucking ass kicked. Oh shit! Get behind a rock, Kai. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this?
It's a bunker.
Can you shoot me for you? Can you see me?
Target's on the ground.
I'm guessing you gave up on the satellite mission then.
I was nobody there. Every time we go there, was nobody there, and it was all fucking. It was all non-combatants. They were fucking
We was in
flashing
there.
lights and that.
It was a key card in the computer, and the Wolverine swiped it.
they put the key card in the laser to start the laser up, and I swiped the fucking key card at it. Do that, motherfucker.
Yeah, but was there a hole in the ground? Because they might be in the mine. You might be able to go down and take them out and then mine the rest of that stuff because it's worth loads.
I don't know. I never went down to the mine. So there's the turrets.
Yeah, yeah. But watch for guys outside.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just scouring about to see.
Someone needs to make him jump really badly right now.
Shame you haven't got them jump scare things on you.
Well, it's a shame that I'm streaming. Otherwise, I'd hold my phone up to the mic and play 500 miles. Just randomly, really loudly down the mic.
Behind you.
Yeah.
Behind you.
You see one?
Yeah, they're out here. Oh shit.
Yeah, Star Citizen and PvP ground fighting is not fun.
I don't like PvP games really.
I like PvP, but not on Star Citizen. It's because my computer's so old, it's stuttery and laggy. So if something does start shooting it, doesn't. By the time I see the location it's coming from, I'm either dead or half cut with health. So
I think it might have been Cass explained to me how people. I've always hated it. Like you know when say you're playing Call of Duty against in some PvP or something, and you fire an entire clip at someone. Turns out they're actually behind you and shoot you once. I think it was Cass that explained to me how people do that.
Yeah.
Was you on it, Cass, when he said about like hooking up their internet to like a light switch or something with a foot pedal and?
What the hell is that? Is that a sniper rifle? What is that? Where's this guy going?
Basically,
that's
it's
like gear, is that
kind of like introducing static to the internet to bug it out a little.
Oh shit! I'm bleeding out.
Wow.
it might be a railgun, mate.
You shot?
Ah! Oh! What?
He's bleeding out. Are you shot? Well, what else is it going
I
to
never
be?
even fucking noticed it, man. The fucking thing just ran out. Now I'm at Seraphim's Clinic. The
You
fuck?
died?
I think so. I must have.
Cash, you
You're
should be
gone.
able to bring him back. Pan.
I tried. I stabbed him with a pen, but he's
No, the
gone.
mag gun. Sorry, the mag
Ah,
gun's
it's
the only thing that
Fucking
works.
threw me at the clinic. Threw me up to the clinic.
Your body disappeared.
Yeah, it's took all his gear with him.
Yeah, hold on. Where the fuck is
Bodysuit
Seraphim's
should
at?
stay. Right. I'll go down here then. Try and shoot some
I
guys.
thought you got a free helmet then. I would have laughed my head off.
I'm thinking about melting it. I'm thinking about melting this gear. I don't see the
If
point
he
in
robs
having
the
the.
helmet.
You can watch
I don't
this
see the-
failure.
Oh, who joined in?
I need to take a. I need to take a drink.
I don't see the point in having the gear when the gun disappears every time. I lost my gun again.
Yeah, mine was disappearing too every time.
Nah, it keeps disappearing. Even what bolt it is, it's a bolt gun. It shouldn't disappear. I'm gonna see if I can get a final shot pulled it quick.
14 shotgun rounds in this pink shotgun that we found.
I'm gonna call back my hurricane.
You leaving Cuss down there?
Oh,
See you later, mate.
can you guys hear the dog?
Yeah.
Snowing. Oh, fucking snowing all the time. You're a wee snowing bastard. I'll bring you Taurus. I'll leave Cash with the anvil just in case he needs it.
They got no markers, so this is going to be difficult. Ow.
Hey, there's a helmet for you. A wee Daft Punk number. Oh, I've got the key. Yeah, was that guy you just shot at the back there? Was he not wearing the Artemex suit? I thought I seen one of him wearing the Artemex suit back there. Can you still steal the suits after bodies? I know you can't steal them after the
How many of them are there? I got no markers, so I don't know if I'm shooting hostiles or not. I think I am.
That guy in front of you, I thought he was wearing an Artemex suit. I thought I seen the shrouded hood.
So what's up with this mission? Why can't I see anything? I don't have a mission.
I know.
Must have already killed the main guy then.
That's what I say to you. There was no mission for me, I never got one.
I had a mission, but I must have already killed the main guy because we completed it.
You're just killing innocent bystanders. Fuck yous. This is getting it anyway.
No, they were shooting at me, so they're
So one of the
accomplices.
guys, I thought one of the guys that's in front of you there was wearing the Artemex suit. The same suit as mine's, is set in black. To your left, to your right, right hand side. No, it's not. It's that other suit. He's wearing a gimp mask. What the fuck is he wearing? Guys, he's all leathered up, man. He's trying to audition for the village people.
Some of these guys have my ammo on it. No. No.
So I've made the right picks here trying to do this Bedrock Road. I need to figure out a quicker way of doing it. Although in my my problem was I was on that far side where it's a really weird angle.
Where are you? You waterfall?
No, on Nighthawk.
Oh, Nighthawk.
You know when you go, if you're facing the dirt, you know if you start doing a Bedrock Road too far over, you're not just going down on the bedrock at the front, it's also angled sideways. Hold on. Hold on.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm on your stream now.
Right.
Opened it up.
I'm heading over there.
Who's shooting? Whatever.
Oh,
I ain't getting out of here anyway. So
Well, I'm waiting my Taurus coming back. My Taurus comes back, I'll come down and pick you up. Did they blow up the other ship? I'm going to assume that they did.
Like that, Wolverstein.
Oh, right, aye, the beginning road, aye. Right,
Yeah, where
okay.
it's slanted
You're doing-
sideways, not just
aye.
down.
You're doing it the kind of the old style that we used to do it. Just fucking plowing right into it.
Yeah, well, I've got my eggs like eight squares back. Oh, that's fair enough, Mia. I don't like to. Oh yeah, no, that's what I do. I normally do that, but I was having some difficulty with the dozer for some reason. Trying to do that method this time around. I need more practice with the new way the dozer works on the Bedrock Road style. But I do normally doze it down flat first.
Got a shotgun, throw it away.
Can't see
So
what
I
I'm
want the
doing.
sniper rifle.
I can't believe it done that with me there.
Come on, take
I
the
mean,
sniper rifle.
both me and Old Man have been doing that for quite some time. That method.
Mm-hmm. I think that was the way I tackled Nighthawk the first time I played it, if I remember right. I just dug right down and put the road in and right down into it.
No, dozed it first and then dug it out afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
This thing.
Did you empty it? Is it all empty, does it? Kill
What?
everybody in there. Did you kill everybody in there?
Mhm.
Did you?
Took the sniper rifle off of them.
Call my consolation right now. Let's go pick it up.
Don't know where your ship is.
I don't even know if
It's
it'll
over
be,
the-
I don't
over
know if
there.
it'll still being intact actually. If you, now that I think about it, because they were shooting the life out it.
There's another ship over here. 900 meters.
Let's do that one. What is it?
Don't know. Since no one's sitting in it.
Yeah, I would just take it. You can walk. Alright.
It might be yours. It only comes up with a serial number, you know, when no one's in it.
Yeah, let's go. Give me my Connie. Give me my Connie. Yeah, you.
Thing is, I can't dock up your ship anyway.
I know, that's why I'm coming. I'm gonna jump back down in the Connie. Seen that?
The dogs are snoring. I hear.
Wait. Did you know you flew it in the other day into the thing as long as we're in the group? Did you not just fly it in the other day?
I can fly it, I can dock it, but I can't store it.
That's all, man. Don't store it. If you can fly it and get back to the thing, that doesn't matter. You can just call it and claim it later. That's just assuming that they've not blown it up yet. I'll wait and see if it actually works before I come. Because I know you'll probably be jumping off after this, eh?
Yeah.
Did you get a crime stat from that?
Don't think so. Nope.
No.
I missed half the conversation. The missus was off to bed, so she was waggling in my ear.
I don't want to know about your bedroom habits, thank you.
I'm not in the bedroom. I'm in a fucking.
Well, it's even worse then. She's waggling in your ear there.
You just got a dirty mind, didn't you? It's not hers. If it ain't McDonald's, it's Belly Bob.
Indy ain't been laid in a long time.
I'm playing with tomato ketchup bottles downtown.
That relates it.
More or less. Just some turret skid marks on it, but
That's alright, man. They were there before, mate. It's alright. nothing to do with the other ships. That's when I was sitting out in the hull with my fucking scants on.
Oh, now we get some more skid marks on it.
Dude, you're
You
saying
should
you're
be
sitting in the
close
shit.
now, Andy.
Hmm?
You should be close to waterfall now, shouldn't you? Or what are you doing? A road in?
This is Nighthawk.
Or are you doing a road from Wash to there?
I've got like this good
Where
egg
am I
here
going?
that I'm gonna dig up
My phone
first.
should be
Anyway,
charged
anywhere you
enough.
want,
I
mate.
can have a look now.
I'm not gonna duck it up at Seraphim Station because it will never get it out of there.
There we go.
I'm not going to. No, I can call it. I can claim it. If you
That's a
want
good
to dock
little
it
map,
there.
that.
Oh, you know better get back.
So I'm
out
digging
there.
that up before I go to waterfall. It'll give me the money to get
Go back to
everything I
Ark.
need, or my workers and everything. It's just 8 squares back is the issue.
Let me see. Let me see. These pips.
Got a little bit of fighting done today. That's good.
Aye. Made a wee bit of money while we were at it.
What's made you go 4 squares wide, Andy?
I always do. Force a habit.
Talking about that, when was
Oh.
he fucking?
It
when was that for? What's the
allows
difference?
room, if I end up doing 2 lines of Franks at any point, it allows room not only for that, but a big fuel tank next to each pair.
Yeah, I'm not like taking the piss or anything. It was just
No, that's why I do it.
wondering. Yeah.
So there's room to have the up to 2 lines of Franks plus a fuel tank next to them on each pair, and room to drive up and down as needed.
Yeah. I have had issues in the past where I've done it too skinny and then I've not been able to get a fuel tank on the back of a pickup down the side of them. I spent more time pissing about.
Damn, am I up to Elite Assassin on the Vaughn missions? Okay.
Ooh. You've been a busy boy.
I think I'm level pegging movie on that. Literally just the first like little notch I made it to.
Let me get out of here, Seraphim Station. I hate this place. It's a shithole.
They don't change any of their missions though, they all stay the same, don't they?
Aye.
Uh,
The names change.
Yeah, but definitely I don't always have them angled high. If I want the furthest reach, then I try not to angle them too much. So then they won't always fit.
Restream bot. Oh, Deafy. Do it last. Who's Deafy then?
Or someone who's watching on YouTube.
YouTube, aye.
Alright. I didn't know if you knew part of the group or something like
No. It's because I'm streaming to 2 locations. Restream combines my chat together.
that. Oh yeah.
So if you're watching on YouTube, it will say Restream bot for the Twitch guys.
Yeah. I'm being a numpty today, mate. I don't know what's up though.
We're all drugged up.
Asking- I don't know. I keep doing it. I ask a question and then I sit there and rather than think before I speak, I sit there and go, "Yeah, that's stupid," and then realise. Yeah, I know about the restream bot thing. I forgot that you're one of the guys that do the YouTube thing as well as Twitch. It's nice to have that there because a lot of people don't like Twitch, don't they?
Well, I was originally a YouTube. Twitch was a more recent development.
Yeah. I use Twitch if I can't find something that I'm looking for and see what they're doing, like new games that are out.
I found that YouTube is great for finding new channels, whereas Twitch is good if you've got a following.
Yeah.
Duffy says, yeah, Deadpool don't have a Twitch.
What, he doesn't have a Twitch?
I assume so.
Yeah, I don't know. I use Twitch if there's a new game out and I want to see someone playing it live, then yeah, I'll go onto Twitch for that. But I tend to use YouTube's always been my go-to. I did do a bit of TikTok stuff, but I hate TikTok now.
I go to YouTube to watch the videos, but if I want to actually ask questions and interact, I always head towards Twitch.
Because Twitch has the better delay.
Aye. Not just that, Twitch is better for the fact that you can actually interact with the person that's doing the stream a lot better than what you can in YouTube.
I've never tested that side of it.
Because I mean, YouTube doesn't have all it doesn't have all the things and the features, the buttons and all the rest that you can press. You can basically only ask questions, can't you? You can't do anything else on it.
I found the most funniest streamers on Twitch. You know the guy who's got Tourette's that you showed me, Wolfstein?
Tourette's game was
fucking
hilarious, mate.
I love that guy. I have never laughed so hard in my life, and it was such a relieving break to watch something like that.
Right, you want to enjoy someone. Next time you're on your meds, look at Irish Panda Queen. And try to make sense of it all.
No. Irish Panda Queen.
Mate,
give me a little.
I'm feeling sorry for you already, mate.
I don't know how I could explain it honestly.
Yeah.
Was it not stream friendly or?
It's a bit strange, mate.
And that's coming from Wolverstein.
Strange.
Yeah, I know.
That's like
I'm leaving your ship there.
Just dump it. That's fine. She's playing a game and then she jumps to the piano and she starts playing the piano and singing songs and then she'll jump to the piano and singing songs.
It makes Father Ted seem tame.
And it's like, what the heck? She's definitely Irish.
I said she seems Father Ted seem tame.
Yep.
You know,
Father Ted ain't got shit on her. Fucking hell.
Oh, when you go on, you should if you do go to our channel, you should type in the chat. Do something. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on.
Come on, you will.
Have a cup of tea, Panda.
Tourette, so the Tourette guy was putting up like little post-it notes everywhere on different stuff, and he had like 7 or 8 different cameras. And he had a sock on the floor under his desk, and I was like, "Yeah, we need to name that the Spaff sock." And then when he put it onto the Spaff sock, he had these gipping like yellowy feet because of the way the camera had like it wasn't toned properly with all the colours and stuff, so it looked like he got jaundice. So I said, "Oh, what's with the jaundice?" "I haven't got jaundice." "Fucking jaundice." And I was like, "Mate, that's jaundice. Got to be jaundice." And then every 5 minutes, you just saw people coming up going, "Have you got jaundice?" And that was it. He'd just stop everything, zoom into his face and go, "No." And then
he was one of the very first people that I watched when I started watching stuff on Twitch, man. And I talked to him. I talked to him in chat and all the rest of it. I talked to him in Discord and stuff. But I'm starting to get a bit worried about him because he's like a lot of the to kind of put him into things.
him and his wife or his girlfriend split up a while back there, and he's starting. He kind of went for about a year, and then the next thing he came back. But when he came back as this weird persona. It was like, do you know how like you had the Undertaker in the wrestling? He came in as the Walking Dead and all the rest, and then all of a sudden he kind of revamped himself, and he was like the American badass, bike riding, beer drinking motherfucker and all the rest of it. Well, that's what he done. He came back, but his persona had all changed. He kept talking about bikes, and he's wearing baseball caps and fucking dressed up like a biker dude. And I said to him, like, "Are you all right? Is everything okay?" And he went, "Aye, everything's all right." But then, as you watch, he was more and more alcohol was coming into the stream, and I think he's in a kind of bad way. I'm hoping that he's going to get out of it.
It gut punches you though. If you've been with someone for a long time and you come away from it, no matter what they've done, you get that the old butterfly things. But I found, I don't know if you've had this as well, where when you come away from a long relationship, your body goes into a different thing where you start losing weight and you start feeling better about yourself, and you look at yourself in the mirror and you're like, fucking hell, I look a bit better now. And it's like a natural thing where, if you look at the animal side of things, where they're not good enough for the female anymore, they break up and then they start bulking up and taking on the next male for the next female. I came away, mate, and I lost loads of weight. I started toning off a little bit, and I looked at the photo progression when I got with my missus. I met her within pretty much the first week of coming over here. And you can see me going from a really upset, quite a big lad, all the way down to getting to a place where I was happy again. And the change is massive. And that was in a couple of months.
I mean, the things he used to do, and the other thing that's funny about him is, because he's Tourette's, he has certain trigger words. There's certain words that people say to him, and
I didn't notice
that. That's why he tells him to shut up. That's why he tells him to shut up, because people are writing trigger words, because they know that the minute he reads the trigger word, it sets off his Tourette's. He starts fucking getting his Tourette spasms and saying things and all the rest of it. That's why you say shut up to him all the time. That day that you were in when I was in, that's why he was telling everybody to shut up, because they were using the trigger words inside his stream, hoping that would read them.
Funny, man. He was trying to attack that beast who was like on 390 odd deaths, and then I saw your name came and I went, surely that's not Wolverstone.
I mean, I
Next
watched
minute I saw it. Hey, Wolverstone, you all right? And I went, yeah, he's on about 500 deaths. He went, I'm not on 500 deaths yet. And then next minute he died, and then it was like, yeah, I'm on 500 deaths. Mate, I was howling. I'd only been there for 5 minutes.
He done a stream not that long ago, and he was physically making me feel like I wanted to fucking bolt and throw up everywhere, because he was doing it. It was for some charity he was doing it for, and it was he'd bought so many fucking dozens and dozens of eggs, and every time somebody donated, I think it was a donation, a £10 donation, and he had to smash an egg or his head, and by the end of the stream. By the end of the stream, I actually had to do, mate. And by the end of the stream, do you know how the trays that you get with the eggs on it? It's like fucking, I don't know, 24 or 30 odd eggs on the tray. Mate, he had stacks and stacks of these on a table behind his stream, and he was, every time that somebody paid a £10 donation to his charity, he had to smash the egg. By the time the thing was finished, the trays were all gone, and he was saturated from head to toe in fucking egg juice, man, fucking everywhere.
Did he put stuff down on the carpet?
He put down
plastic sheet.
Black bags and stuff on the flare.
You get that in the carpet, you don't get it back out either.
He had it in his hair, he had it on his, I was dripping into his eyes. Even at the end, it was getting like pink eye because it ran into his eye and started irritating his eyes. He had it in his headphones because he couldn't cover his headphones up. There wasn't any way you're covering them up. He had them off through his headphones, and I was like, I'm sitting going, I can't watch this. But he made a fortune. I think he done because Carl, the guy that he's pal with, Carlton, he's Welsh as well, and he
and his mate was doing the same thing the night before for whatever it was, whatever charity it was that we're doing it for. And I think he raised, him and his mate raised something like 200 quid, 300 quid, something like that. Wow. And that day with the eggs, he raised nearly $1,000 on that one stream just for that charity.
He draws people in though, and he draws them back as well. It is really good. But it's having that mental persona to keep adapting to new stuff. It's not the same thing over and over and over. It's always something different. That's the guy I was telling you about. Remember I was talking about the guy who, he was a variety streamer. He was a variety streamer. He would jump through all different things. He was kind of like Indy. Like when Indy's no doing his gold mine sim, he would jump in between all the different things, right? So that's what he was doing. But it turned out that he one day decided to play GTA roleplay. And he played the part, you know his characters like in real life. I mean, he played the parts to a T. He was brilliant at it. He just absorbed you inside the stream. And it got to a point that he kind of lost, his numbers went up, but he kind of lost the viewers that he had before through the variety stuff. And when he eventually got bored of the GTA stuff and tried to come away from it, he realised he was losing a lot of views. People didn't want to see him playing anything else bar this GTA. So he kind of shot himself in the foot there, and knew that he's came back, he's kind of came away from the GTA altogether, and he's kind of went back to the whole variety stuff again. He doesn't want to fall back into the same trap. Yeah. It's hard though, isn't it? When you personally like something and feel like you're getting on at something, but you've also got you're creating a view account for whatever they like. So trying to keep to their circumstances as well as your own is quite hard.
Well, I think with him was it was basically he was doing well before the GTA. He was doing well. He did have viewers. He had people that would come in, the regular Joes that would come in and donate, buy subscriptions and toss him a few quid here and there and all the rest of it. And then he hit the GTA and his numbers tenfolded. He ended up with so many people coming in, and I think it kind of got to a stage from where he was miserable playing GTA. Didn't want to play it, but he was too used to the money coming in at that point. Like there was every single month he was getting people chucking him money constantly. Between the subscriptions, the bits. All the other things, the tipping and all the rest of it. I think he kind of got himself stuck. That he knew he had to make a decision. Like he could have stayed playing GTA, he could have continued to make the good money, but he knew he was going to be miserable for the rest of his days. Yeah. So I'm kind of glad he picked the latter. And okay, the money maybe have dropped, but knew he's playing games that he wants to play basically.
It's like a grey still play sort of thing, isn't it? Where new games are, buy that, load it up, or get the streamer links where they give them a free code or whatever. You get a lot of that.
I think that's a difference. I think that's a difference, Wendy, right? Because there is like a fucking stencil when you watch all these Twitch streamers, right? So you'll get the Twitch streamers who they bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce, and they're bouncing to all the new games. They're paying all this money, they're buying a new game, they play the new game for so long, then the next new game comes out and they bounce off that game, they bounce to the new game, and this is just the vicious cycle that is what they're doing. Where I like Indy's idea where he's not doing that, he's not going out buying all the fucking new games and bouncing on and doing all the same shit that everybody else is doing and following the same thing. He's no fear to play retro games, he's no fear to play what it is that he wants, regardless of what anybody else thinks.
Like Graveyard Keeper.
Well, you've kind of got my respect in that way, Andy, because I do notice that there's a lot of them going to Twitch, they want to make it big, and they follow this trend. And what they don't understand is that trend is so heavily saturated on Twitch. I mean, you can go in anywhere and pick the latest game, and you'll find hundreds of people streaming that same game, and it's like, that's pointless. It's just pointless. So I mean,
I think there's also a bunch of streamers who are, as you say, stuck in a game they don't want to play anymore. But
That's how I was
they
on
know
my
if
old
they
channel.
leave, they lose the entire following.
That's how I was on my old channel. It was videos, not streaming, but that's how I was on my old channel with Minecraft. A certain mod on Minecraft. Like, everyone wanted to watch that mod, but I'd only get, like... out of the 2,000 people I had subbed, I only had, like, 10 people watching it within a week, if lucky.
I know. I've noticed that with a few people. Like I had noticed that I had taken no heed it and all the rest, and it wasn't until I seen how really bad it kind of fucked him up, because like I had been watching him for so long, and every time when he started, granted, he was full of energy, all these ideas, he was bouncing and all the rest of it, and then by the end he was just deflated, man. He was so deflated. And you could see it every time he went to play something else, and the minute he seen the numbers starting to drop again, he would key into them and he would go back and he would try and change back into GTA roleplay because it was going to bring them all back. So I'm kind of glad that he's got himself sorted in a place now where he's no letting, although the audience is needed, he's no letting the audience dictate what it is he's supposed to be doing. Like that's not how it works. If the audience like you enough, they should come in because they like you, regardless of what it is you're playing. And I think this is one of the things that keeps me away from streaming. It kind of keeps me away from streaming. I don't want to be a one-trick pony. I don't want to come in and always play GTA. I want to come in and do something else and play a different game and stream other things. But the only thing is, like, even when I tried it before, people would come in and ask why I'm not playing GTA, and it's like, well, I'm playing this. I'm not playing GTA. I know GTA, GMS. I'm not playing GMS. I'm playing this today. Oh, right, okay, and then it would disappear. It was like, right, okay, well, that fucking answers that then, didn't it? So I don't really want to be like a one-trick pony. If I'm going to stream, I would like to stream whatever it is that I want to play at that point.
I just can't do what you guys do when you're streaming, is keep a conversation going without breaking silence.
Is that what you?
That's cool.
Is that what you think we're doing? There's a reason why we're in a call with random people.
Oh, that's why.
I can't, like Rooster. He streams and obviously
I can't do that.
I can't do it. I just can't keep people talking.
I can't do that. That's
Russia
why
does
I
it.
just jump into the Discord.
I was on about it to Russia the other day, how he manages to keep a conversation going, even though, like, he's just digging, loading a dump truck, and then moving on. And I struggle with that big time. It's one of my flaws.
I find it easier to comment other games, but like GMS, there's nothing happening.
No,
you need to cover other topics.
Interesting,
yeah. Especially if you only have like 3 or 4 people lurking or watching with one eye, then they're not going to keep the conversation going. I mean, it's different if you have like 30 people in there and like half of them are engaging. Then you can keep a conversation going without others. Easy, but
well, if I found it a little easier, I still have a lot of dead silence occasionally when in that situation, but because I used to do videos, I don't know if you noticed, like how if there's no one talking or anything, I start explaining what I'm doing every step of the way, sort of thing. That kind of comes from my video days.
Sure. I can comment on other games, like if it's some sort of survival game or whatever, or a building game or whatever. I can comment on that. Just comment what I'm doing in the game all the time. It's like, oh, let's put this piece here. Oh, look at this. I wonder what's in this cave and blah blah blah. Just comment on the game, but it's like in GMS, there's nothing to say.
No, especially when you've done it a million times.
I can't do that. I get uncomfortable doing that. Like, oh, I'm in the excavator today. I'm going to dig this hole and all that. I can't do it. I feel uncomfortable doing that.
You can do commenting if you do some like testing or whatever. I don't know, talk about numbers or let's try and try this square over here, and then we'll see, and we'll compare, and do some calculating and dirt nerding. That I can comment. But it's like if I'm just swinging the excavator from left to right for 6 hours,
Another
that's
thing,
difficult to keep
another
it relevant.
Another thing I find helps. You know how you can get like random brain association. You say one thing, and your mind jumps ahead like 5 different topics. Go through those topics and take you through them. Like, don't explain. Oh, my mind's just gone here. This is why. Just, talk about what you're talking about. Then branch out into the next mind association as naturally as you can, and so on and so forth. It's something to talk about.
I feel that the music helps as well, especially if the stream is a bit slow. You have a couple. Well, then people might stay anyway, just to vibe, which is
It's
fine.
really good.
Well,
hey, what's happening, guys?
what's
Much
happening?
love, brother.
Well, we
You
were
had
having
a good sleep.
Well, we were having a good conversation. No, I'm joking.
Hello, motherfuckers.
Hello,
You had a good sleep?
motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
You're all set for digging?
I've been
Watching
digging since about 7:30 this morning.
All right, okay.
Damn.
You want that
Watching
leaderboard?
indie doze right now. It's not really flat, is it?
No, I'm not doing this to keep it flat.
I love that.
This is part of the.
Picking it
This is the bit I'm going to be deleting.
But look how easy he's fucking pushing that dirt now.
Oh, mate, honestly, it is meant to. You know when you was on about your half moon tactics? There's nothing that stops it. Nothing. Not even a 24-foot wall.
That's quality. That's a game changer.
Hello,
It's
Russia.
party.
Hello. We got
Hey-o.
Bing, bing,
Motherfuckers.
What's up, motherfucker?
Dan, we've been over this. You're the OG.
He's only young because he knows I'm about to end. Sorry.
Actually, I've been live for the past 2 hours, actually.
It's been a little while. Dan's been streaming quite a bit. What a guy. I'm on earlier today.
I've done 3 hours earlier on. Took a break because my headset wanted charging.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And
Dan, I
now-
can watch. I just logged off of my own game like 5 minutes ago.
And now I'm doing the worst part now. I'm fucking drilling fucking Nighthawk.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, because I've got 200 ounces of fucking nuggets to fucking drill out still.
That's how I feel. I feel like every time somebody says drilling, it's like. Bleh.
I only drilled 70 ounces.
It's so bad. I'd rather bring the pan out to the cut.
I went on it for a while last night. Because I couldn't be asked for fucking Star Citizen anymore. I went, right, I'll go and I'll do a bit. And then I start that fucking drill and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking drill, man. You should just use dynamite and we can blow the fucking thing up and catch all the gold nuggets in the pan somewhere.
I think that's on the
checklist to do list.
On the roadmap.
Roadmap, innit?
Yeah. We
But
don't
to be able
know.
to drill,
Not sure how
I
they're
need
going to use
metal
it, but
and grog.
We know that it is on the fucking roadmap. Yeah.
I get. So hold on. Hold on. No, this is getting interesting. Does that mean I get to blow up Rivertown? Finally. Yes, man.
We've been over this. The first thing that's gonna get explosives is the damn doghouse.
Oh, I
No, it ain't. Leave the fucking dog alone.
It's gone, it's gone.
Leave fucking Dojo alone, you bastard.
Dog's gone. The dog's gone on Rivertown.
It's going to be horrible, though.
Leave
'cause you're
fucking
gonna have
Dojo
people
alone, you
where-
bastards.
You're going to have
He's
people
getting
where
blown up.
there's no object, and they're literally just going to dig a hole and just keep putting
You're
in and in
you're
and
just
in
a mean
and in.
motherfucker, do you know that?
Dogs like sticks. Here's a stick.
Oh, fuck off.
Tiger's going to be launching it to the new site that's not even been made yet.
How would you like it if I came to your house and fucking threw a fucking bit of dynamite through your fucking window and went, "Here, Cass, boom."
mate, if you want to do that with my dogs, you can fire away, man. As long as you take the Frenchies out first, all right?
I mean, they don't even use dynamite. Just light a match. The whole house is going up.
Damn dog's been useless for fucking half a year now.
Send them in and they gas the place out, man.
Oh shit.
Oh, fucking wee farting bastards, man. Just farting about the place.
That's what they do.
Everybody says that dogs farts are worse than fucking humans. They fucking are, and all.
Yeah, well, Frenchies top it, I tell you.
Oh fuck. Never
They're
again,
so
mate.
small,
Once
man.
the Frenchies pass, man, there will be no more Frenchies in the household.
You say that, and then now they're not gonna ever die.
Becky's in the corner shaking her head, going, "Nope, no more fucking Frenchies. Nope, nope."
Oh man.
I mean,
Them things
just
are
look
gonna
at the
live
things.
forever.
The real evil people are the people that actually bred these dogs.
That's true. That's true.
Evil people are the people that bred these type of dogs. Oh my god, that was great.
I've deafened them so I can actually get my outro done. I appreciate that anyway, Mia. I'm going to send you guys over to Russia anyway. Alright guys, so thank you all very much for watching. I do appreciate it. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good night guys, stay safe, sleep well. Goodbye.